Continue on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shots and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, on we trudge. Up next, Will Fleming will sit down with Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Subtle results, still you, but with fewer lines. Botox Cosmetic, botulinum toxin A, is a prescription medicine used to temporarily make moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better in adults.
Effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow and eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Tell your doctor about medical history, muscle or nerve conditions including ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. For full safety information, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
See for yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com.
Something new is happening at Cox. Now the price of your Cox Internet and mobile plan won't go up for 3 years, and Wi-Fi equipment is included. So no frustrating price changes, just a lot more of what you want, like a pizza with extra pineapple. Yikes. Okay, let's stick with something everyone wants. No price changes on your plan, guaranteed. Learn more at cox.com/value. Must have at least 500 megabits per second speeds and Cox Unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs usage per month.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino. Download it.
Want to pull off the season's freshest trends? You just need the right shoes. That's where Designer Shoe Warehouse comes in. Loving wide-leg jeans? Pair them with sleek, low-profile sneakers. Obsessed with the sheer trend? Try it with mesh flats. Feeling boho? Comfy sandals nail the whole free-spirited thing. Find on-trend shoes from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at DSW.
Lowe's knows you're ready to take on spring. That's why we have a full line of Ego outdoor power equipment. From mowers to blowers to string trimmers, find all the power you need at Lowe's. And right now, get great deals like a free Select 56-volt battery when you buy a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. Shop today for Ego and spring deals at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/30. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Yeah! you're getting hungry. Very, very hungry. Now look into my clock. And when your boy Flavor Flav counts from 3, you're gonna go to Cane's and you're gonna order hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, and secret Cane's sauce. 3, 2, 1.
Order for Flavor Flav.
I guess it worked. Raising Cane's. One love.
Alex Cora, you are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball, and before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles. Ford, from America, for America. Here is Alex Cora sitting down with Will Fleming.
Finale in Cleveland with the manager Alex Cora. AC, it was kind of a crazy day yesterday with the rain out. You played 2. I'm sure you went to bed last night feeling like you could have won both games, but you had to be proud and happy with the response your club had in the evening.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know. They have a good ball club over there. They put the ball in play, and that's what they did in the first inning in the first game. They did it, you know, to score the run later on. And yesterday they put pressure on us in the second game. You know, they were very close to making the World Series last year. So you got to respect them. They have a great bullpen. We play well. We did a good job throughout the day, and we split, and we got a chance to win the series tonight.
We're going to talk a lot about a lot of your guys who helped you win last night, but I do want to just focus on Cleveland for a minute because they're not a big market team. As you said, they almost beat the Yankees to go to the World Series. People talk about Jose Ramirez, although I think he's probably an underrated superstar. Kwan is a dude that just does so many little things to help a team win, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's this era's Ichiro, to be honest with you. He finds ways to put the ball in play, put good at bats. Now he has 4 homers. He hits lefties and righties. He runs the base as well, and he's a Gold Glover in left field. So one of the best players in the big leagues, and not too many people talk about it. They got Jose, they got him, they got some good pitching. That program, they've been running that forever. They have always been able to pitch. The time they never pitched, they had probably one of the best lineups in the history of the game. But they will beat you 11-10, back in the day. But the last few years, keep the ball in the ballpark, play good defense, use your moving parts right, maximize matchups, and that's the reason they're really good.
I love talking to you about baseball history, and I know you come in here. It was the Jake back then, but I mean Lofton and Bell and Roberto and Vizquel. I mean, that was one of the great juggernaut offenses ever.
Yeah, it was crazy to watch. Albert Bell, Eddie Murray, Jim Tomei, Sandy. It's Kenny Lofton, who, if you look at the numbers, maybe he should be in Cooperstown. Sorrento. It was a great team. Carlos Baerga was one of the best offensive second basemen in the game, and their pitching staff, they did enough. They were able to give them a chance to get hot and swing the bats, and there was a lot of 8-5s, 9-6 W's here at the J.
So fun to see Carlos even here with the Guardians now. Jarren Duran, I wouldn't say he's been his best self early in the year. Unlucky, loud contact, whatever, but wasn't yesterday the perfect example of how he can ignite your team?
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing it for a while, very quietly, just hitting the ball hard. He hasn't pulled the ball that much. I think, the 2 triples the last few days, he's been able to do that, but to hit it in the air to the pull side, he hasn't done that. Been hitting the ball hard the other way against lefties and righties. We just need to cut the strikeouts. That'll be good. I think that's the next step. Too many strikeouts so far, but he's walking, and when he's in the bases, he creates havoc.
Could you believe it when the lefty goes into the windup? Were you sensing that Jarren might take off there?
Huddy did. He went into the windup the inning before with the bases loaded, and Ramon, we were talking about it, and right there, it's kind of like, when you hit a double, everybody's upset about it, boom, 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 go, from second. Take advantage of it because the catcher is upset, the pitcher's upset at the pitch, Nobody thinking that you're going to take off, do it. In that situation, triple, Rafi's at the plate. He went from the windup. Nobody thought he was going to do it, and he did.
How about Rafi at the plate celebrating, calling him safe?
He had no idea what to do, I saw him, he didn't know what to do, check swing and then he made the call and they challenged. He came in. He's like, "Nah, he's safe. I saw it." Yeah. So
How about at the plate? I mean, Rafi, you know, we always talk about it, Alex, and we said it in game, that loud line drive foul to left. Why is that? Why is it that swings like that can unlock him?
I think that people have the wrong idea when you foul one straight back. I think everybody's like, "Oh, he's on time." Mm-hmm. In my opinion, you're late. When you hit a foul ball if you're a lefty, to the left side, if you're a righty, to the right side, you are on the pitch. You're just a little bit late, and he fouled one off, and you can see him kind of like his reaction, like you see different reactions with Rafi, a lot of them, by the way. But when he fouls a straight back, he gets upset himself because he's late. But on that one, he's like, okay, I'm getting there. And then he's able to hit into the gap. He pulled the ball in the air for a homer. I think the lefties are helping him out, to be honest with you. I'm very hesitant, kind of like having Jaron and Rafi together against lefties. But you know what? This is the way I see it, man. This is our best hitter against lefties and righties, when he's on. So the more at-bats he gets, the better it is for us. And, he has Alex behind, who they have to make decisions there. And, he's doing a good job so far.
And isn't it the case that when Jaron gets on base, like he so often does, that puts pressure on the pitcher, knowing that there's speed? Doesn't that help Rafi, too?
Yeah, it helps. And, you got to pay attention to the guy at first. And at the same time, you have to make pitches with Rafi. So I think it's a good combination. There's certain days that you're like, it's tough. But, most of the time it works.
Meanwhile, one thing that the last week has shown us is that both Crochet and Walker are pitching really well, but they're not up to their standards. I know there's a little Chris Sale in both of them where, like, they pitch well enough, they get you in games, you win games, and they're ticked off in the clubhouse afterwards. What did you think of Walker, and what do you make of that sort of personality trait?
I don't think they get upset. I just think that they expect more, he was... he didn't like the pitch to Noel, the breaking ball. He hit the homer. Probably he was upset at the breaking ball to Arias that he hung with 2 strikes. And perfectionists, they want to be better. They want to be great. They know what it takes to, Walker does what it takes to pitch into October. And you have to be exact, you have to be precise, and that's what we're trying to accomplish.
You just said a lot of great things to the writers about Aroldis Chapman. Just the work ethic. I mean, he throws 103 last night. You love the strike throwing, but you really did not know a lot about him until he came into your clubhouse. Can you tell our listeners what you've seen from him?
Just a humble guy from Cuba, man, and he loves baseball. He's a workaholic. With all the respect to all the players I have managed and played with, I had never seen a guy work this hard. Wow. This guy, he gets up in the morning on the road, he goes to a gym, and then he comes back to the hotel, takes a nap, then he gets here to the ballpark, conditioning and, video work with Holty in the bullpen, kind of like looking for things to get better. And then when he's out there in the 8th or 9th, he's been dominant. The strike throwing, we talk about it, right? Yeah. It happened in spring training. Just one cue changed the whole thing, the mentality of it. And so far it's been outstanding, understanding that he's going to have great days and, there's going to be a bad day here and there. But he's been very consistent in spring training, and we're having fun with him.
Not everybody has a fastball like his. He's truly one of the elite of his generation. But Tanner found his fastball, leaned on it more after the first inning. Where are we at your organization in terms of getting your starters to sort of understand when and how to use that fastball?
Just watch the game. I think that's the most important thing. We have to give credit to the opposition. The same way we prepare for them, they're going to prepare for us, and they're going to see trends and tendencies. And you guys get it. You guys know the tendencies, and you guys get percentages, in your preparation. Imagine the opposition. So yesterday was one of those days that early on they were on the split and they scored 4 runs. And then after that, we did a good job using our fastball, mixing on the slider, bouncing the split, and he went 5. So we have to be better at reacting to what's going on in front of us.
And last one, Bello today. I mean, sort of the same mindset. How do you manage him today? Because I know there was a lot of adrenaline, his first one back. What did you see from him? What can be better and or different this time?
Control your emotions. I think that's the most important thing. The first inning is very important for us, important for him too, of course. And we have to make sure when we go into the game, we are full force. We cannot ease our way to the game. I think it's been a problem for him in his short career, and we have to fix that. So be aggressive from the get-go. Then the game will dictate what you're going to do. And if we can manage that, we can go 6 innings and give us a chance to win.
We appreciate it. Good luck.
Thank you, Will.
Always great stuff from Alex Cora and Will Fleming in their sit-downs before Red Sox baseball. And interesting to hear the conversation from Cora, who has been around baseball players, old, young, big, small, reliever, starter, hitter, 1,000,001 different players, both as a player and as a coach coming up through the ranks, a bench coach with the Astros, then the manager of the Boston Red Sox. He's seen a lot, and specific to these Red Sox teams, there have been a lot of one-and-dones. I mean, one position in the outfield was basically dedicated to one-and-dones, from Adam Duvall down to Tyler O'Neill over the last couple of years. So he's experienced a lot. So to hear the way that he talks about Aroldis Chapman and his professionalism and his preparation and the meticulous nature with which Chapman goes about preparing for games, it's fascinating, and it manifests itself in a guy that, despite being on the other side of 30 and having plenty of questions about what would he be able to do in a high-leverage situation for the Boston Red Sox in 2025, it lends itself to how he can still ramp it up to 103 miles an hour and be a dynamic part of the back end of the bullpen. So for what the Red Sox were looking at from the individual and from the player, you've certainly seen it on the field, and then to hear a bit about the preparation that goes into maintaining his ability to be a high-leverage reliever at the back end of the bullpen when you pair him with Justin Slayton and what Justin Wilson has become for this team. Certainly interesting to hear inside the mind and inside the preparation of Aroldis Chapman as he locks it down at the back end of the Red Sox bullpen. And we hear from Alex Cora every single game here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Speaking of which, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Plenty more to come here as we get you ready for first pitch, Red Sox and the Guardians. Game number 3. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino.
Download it.
This season, let your shoes do the talking. Designer Shoe Warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you, from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit dsw.com today.
Se você tem mais de 55 anos ou vive com uma deficiência, o Centro de Recursos para o Envelhecimento e Deficiência de Rhode Island, ou ADRC, é o seu ponto de apoio. Receba orientação grátis de cuidados de longo prazo, como Medicare, habitação e muito mais. Disque 401-462-4444 para falar com o ADRC ou busque RADRC online. Isso é um serviço do Escritório de Envelhecimento Saudável de Rhode Island.
Lowe's knows you're ready to take on spring. That's why we have a full line of Ego outdoor power equipment. From mowers to blowers to string trimmers, find all the power you need at Lowe's. And right now, get great deals like a free Select 56-volt battery when you buy a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. Shop today for Ego and spring deals at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/30. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
Yo, this is Flavor Flav, and I am coming at you with one of my flavor faves, Raising Cane's. Those hand-battered cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce hit hard and gets your boy feeling right every time, just in time. Know what I mean? So when you're looking for flavor fast, order in a flash, online or on their app. Yeah, boy, Raising Cane's. One love.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. It's time for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 16 games on the docket for today, including a doubleheader that will impact the Red Sox, the 13-13 Toronto Blue Jays, the 15-11 New York Yankees down at Yankee Stadium. First game has Kevin Gausman on the mound, 3.16 ERA, 2-2 record. Max Fried on the mound for the Yankees, 4-0, 1.42 ERA. He has been worth the money so far as a member of the Pinstripes. The second game, roughly 4:35 first pitch, Toronto and New York. Chris Bassett and Clark Schmidt, the matchup. Red Sox and the Guardians are one of 5 games with first pitches in that 1 o'clock Eastern range. We talked about Toronto and New York already. How about the Mets at 19-8? They send Tyler McGill, who's been outstanding, to the bump. 3-2, 1.09 ERA up against Mitchell Parker for the Washington Nationals down in the nation's capital. Elsewhere, it's the Angels, 12-14, taking on the 11-16 Minnesota Twins. Both teams trying to find their form at the end of April. Baltimore Orioles, their pitching has been rough. They're led by Dean Kramer today, 2-3, 6.84 ERA. They are 10-16 up against the 17-10 Detroit Tigers with Tarek Skubal on the mound, 2-2, 2.83 ERA. A lot of people believe it's Skubal versus Crochet for that AL Cy Young Award, but again, it's still early. Coming up later on, it's Houston 13-13 at the 14-14 Kansas City Royals. Then you've got the Milwaukee Brewers at the St. Louis Cardinals, 2:15 first pitch into the 3 o'clock hour for Cincinnati at Colorado. The Rockies are 4-22 to start their season. Cincinnati a game over 500 at 14-13. Then you got Texas 15-12 up against the 18-10 San Francisco Giants. Couple more games in the 4 o'clock hour, and then Sunday Night Baseball 17-11 Chicago Cubs hosting the 14-13 Philadelphia Phillies. Jameson Taillon against Aaron Nola. Nola 0-5, 6.43 ERA for the Philadelphia Phillies this season as he and the Phillies look to find their form. 14-13 taking on the Chicago Cubs on Sunday Night Baseball. One more look at today's starting lineup brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jaron Duran leads off for the Red Sox in left, then it's Rafael Devers, your DH. Alex Bregman is at third. Trevor Story at shortstop. Rob Refsnyder out and right. Romy Gonzalez at first base with Christian Campbell at second. Carlos Narvaez is your catcher, and and then Cedon Rafaela is in center field batting ninth. For the Guardians, they lead off with Steven Kwan in left field, then Angel Martinez is in center field hitting second, with Jose Ramirez, your DH, hitting third. Nolan Jones in right field in the cleanup spot, with Carlos Santana at first base hitting fifth. Bo Naylor is catching and hitting sixth. Daniel Skeenman at second base hitting seventh. Then it's Will Wilson at third base hitting eighth, and Brian Rocchio is at shortstop batting ninth. Brayan Bello versus Logan Allen. Right-hander versus the left-hander is your pitching matchup. Before we wrap up, here's your lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. The Red Sox are tied for the league lead in doubles. They have multiple doubles in 7 of their last 11 games, so I'm riding the doubles train. Give me Red Sox over 1.5 doubles. You can get that right around even money. Minus 115 is where I found it, but Red Sox over a double and a half, so 2 doubles or more over 9 innings or more against the Cleveland Guardians is my lock of the game, as the Red Sox look to pick up the win in the rubber game against the Cleveland Guardians. You've been listening to the MassMutual pregame show. Talk to MassMutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Coming up next, Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman have the call of Game 3 between the Red Sox and the Cleveland Guardians right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the MassMutual pregame show. MassMutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino.
Download it.
Lowe's knows you're ready to take on spring. That's why we have a full line of Ego outdoor power equipment. From mowers to blowers to string trimmers, find all the power you need at Lowe's. And right now, get great deals like a free Select 56-volt battery when you buy a Select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. Shop today for Ego and spring deals at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/30. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at NissanUSA.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
$20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
Yo, this is Flavor Flav, and I am coming at you with one of my flavor faves, Raising Cane's. Those hand-battered cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce hit hard and gets your boy feeling right every time, just in time. Know what I mean? So when you're looking for flavor fast, order in a flash, online or on their app. Yeah, boy, Raising Cane's. One love.
In Philly, everyone's reading 2025's One Book, One Philadelphia selection, The Upcycled Self by Tariq Black Thought Trotter. And over the next 7 weeks, the Free Library is hosting a family day, movies and more, all free and all inspired by The Upcycled Self and its transformative themes. On May 9th, join us for Who Owns Your Story, a discussion with local storytellers led by Jasmine Martin. Details plus resources for younger readers at freelibrary.org/onebook. freelibrary.org/onebook.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with-amex-CST 1022318.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win on a wall double by Devers. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Novo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good.
Devers is homered in 5 straight.
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Trey Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman.
Good Sunday afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Cleveland, Ohio Progressive Field, the home of the Guardians, where today the Boston Red Sox play the third and deciding game of this 3-game series. They'll hand the baseball to Brayan Bello for the second time on his way back from rehab, and on the other side, Logan Allen, a red-hot left-hander, takes the ball for Stephen Vogt and the Guardians. Along with Cooper Boardman, I'm Will Fleming. It is cool, it is crisp, blue skies overhead, and the Red Sox got a big jolt in Game 2 of the doubleheader to split the first 2 of this series with Cleveland. And Cooper, all eyes on Brayan Bello today. The offense really sort of woke up a little bit. You got the lefty Logan Allen on the mound, but big expectations for Bello as he rounds back into form after injury.
There are a lot of questions, and reasonably so, about this starting rotation. Tanner Houck didn't do a lot to alleviate that, and this today is going to be at least one of the answers to our questions about Brayan Bello. First outing against Seattle, 5 innings of 1-run ball, He had base runner after base runner that he worked around in that game. Stuff is up. I think you see a version of him that looks more confident out there. And look, there's really no way around it. This Sunday afternoon's a really big day for him.
Red Sox feel like he's going to lean more in, be more aggressive early in the start. That's something to monitor early. The Speed Report is brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. He's been thrown harder, has Bello. The fastball at times has touched 97 and 98. So we'll have all eyes on Bello when he takes them out in the bottom of the first inning. Logan Allen, meanwhile, it's a test for the Red Sox. They're going to go back with Romy and Rob Refsnyder, both of whom had really nice nights at the plate. And there's something, Cooper, about Devers and Duran in particular against these lefties. Jaron, 3 for 31 against lefties before he tripled and stole home. He set the world on fire last night. Alex Cora believes sometimes seeing lefties gets his big top-of-the-order hitters going.
We could talk all we want about Alex Bregman and Trevor Story and all of these guys that feel like, okay, it's 2025, you're in the fold, this is great. But the reality is this team goes as far as 1 and 2, Jaron Duran and Rafi Devers, and they were awesome yesterday against a ton of lefties out of the Cleveland bullpen and the starters yesterday. And the reality is what we saw yesterday is what we should see every single day.
Red Sox in the road grays, Guardians again in the red tops above white pants. It should be a fun afternoon here. Beautiful Cleveland Sunday afternoon. Time now for the national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Very nice Sunday afternoon rendition of our national anthem, courtesy of the Orchard Middle School Ensemble here in Cleveland. Again, the Boston Red Sox and Cleveland Guardians in the series finale before the Sox get on a plane and go to Toronto. Will Fleming in just a moment. Cooper Boardman here back with you. Red Sox with the win yesterday get back a game above 500. Guardians at 15 and 11. Let's get you the starting lineups. The Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players. First, for the Guardians, under Stephen Vogt in year number 2, Stephen Kwan leads it off, the left fielder, having another wonderful series in what has been, of course, a wonderful year. They continue to shuffle their lineup all around. Angel Martinez is their number 2 hitter, the center fielder, one of 4 switch hitters in the Cleveland lineup, a major league leading 4 switch hitters. Jose Ramirez, the mainstay as the 3 hitter, is the DH. He bats right behind Martinez. Nolan Jones in the cleanup spot today. He's the right fielder. Batting 5th, the first baseman Carlos Santana, another switch hitter. Then the catcher Bo Naylor bats 6th. Daniel Schneemann hits 7th and plays second base. Will Wilson, up from AAA, is the 3rd baseman batting 8th. And Brian Rocchio, who's a star in last year's postseason, bats 9th and plays shortstop today behind Logan Allen, young left-handed starter at 26 years old. For the Red Sox, with Brayan Bello on the mound, Jaron Duran leads it off. And boy, did he do that all of last night. The triple, the steal of home. That was still being talked about as we enter Progressive Field today. Rafi Devers bats second as the DH, homered and doubled yesterday. Alex Bregman bats third on 5 times yesterday. He plays third. Trevor Story is the shortstop again in the cleanup spot. Then Rob Refsnyder, the right fielder, followed by Romy Gonzalez, the first baseman, as the 5 and 6 hitters from the right side against the left-hand starter. Christian Campbell bats seventh. He's the second baseman. Carlos Narvaez starts against Allen, the 8-hitter and catcher. And Cedar Rafaela bats ninth and plays center field today for the Red Sox in Alex Cora's 1,002nd game as the manager of the Boston Red Sox. Logan Allen has taken the field. We'll give you the Baldwin Group defensive alignment. Who's protecting today's starter? Carlos Santana is at first. Daniel Schneemann is at second. Will Wilson at third. And Brian Rocchio is at shortstop. Outfield left to right. Quan, Martinez, and Jones with Bo Naylor, the catcher. Brought to you by the Baldwin Group, insurance, employee benefits, and wealth management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. The Baldwin Group, protecting the possible. As we begin on this Sunday afternoon, Red Sox got some good step in the right direction injury-wise. Connor Wong is making his first rehab assignment today in Worcester in AAA, and he's scheduled to catch 7 innings as he builds back up. Blue Sox are home all of next week, so you imagine we'll see him a little bit as the day, or as the week that is, goes along. Red Sox Injury Report is brought to you by Ketchus Law Group, champions for the injured, with more than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. 50-plus degrees in Northeast Ohio. Sky blue overhead. Can't find a cloud. Just tried. Sun shining down on the Red Sox and Guardians in the series finale, with the Red Sox trying to win their 5th series of the 2025 season. Logan Allen in the bright red Guardians jersey against Jarren Duran wearing the road grays. And for the play-by-play, here's Will Fleming.
Thanks so much, Coop. It is wonderful to be with you. Here's Jarren Duran, left-handed hitter. The pitch is grounded foul outside of first. And we're underway. Right on time, 1:40 p.m., 54 beautiful degrees. It is a little bit windy, a little chilly. Sort of lake breeze coming off Lake Erie. Here's the 0-1 to Duran, and it misses outside from Logan Allen, who's been really good since getting hit hard by the Padres on opening day. Duran comes in 256 with a homer and 13 driven, and he loops one into left field. This screams double. He rounds first, and he will hold. There is Quan, one of the great left fielders in the game, races in to get there, and Duran has another hit against a lefty, and the wheels are turning right away.
It's starting to happen for him, and we talked about yesterday as the thing that can make him go atomic. You triple, you steal home. He was obviously fired up about it. The whole world was fired up about it. But what he just did there is just as important for this team.
Here's Rafi, speaking of, swinging a foul. He looked very good, Devers did. Homered in Game 1 and 2 hits, including a double off the left field wall in Game 2. Duran's got those yellow batting gloves now affixed to his hands. A big lead at first. Logan Allen, not the biggest guy in the world, throws, and Devers takes a strike. Fastball. The outside corner, and it is just like that, 0-2 to Rafi. Jordan Baker is the crew chief. He's behind home plate. Stu Shearwater at first, Dan Brazell at second, and Brock Ballou, the Duran igniter, in the rocking chair at third. Jarren leading at first. 0-2 to Rafi. The pitch is a soft ground ball to third. I think the only play over there for Wilson is to first because of Duran's speed. He throws that way, and Rafi is retired, one away.
I think that today is going to be really interesting against Logan Allen. It's another left-hander, but it's a little different than what we saw yesterday. He doesn't get that much swing and miss. Four-seamer's not particularly, heavy velocity or anything. He relies on very weak contact against a lineup that, as we know, struck out a lot this year.
More boos for Alex Bregman. I mean, it was 8 years ago, for goodness sake. They spin and throw to second. That's dicey. Duran back easily. Can tell that Duran bothering everybody on the base paths again. Logan Allen, left-hander, 1-1 with a 2.11 ERA. This is 5th start. Duran has just been under their skin the last couple days. Here's Bregman, who takes a fastball inside for ball one. Alex Bregman has just been spectacular. 324, 5 homers, 22 driven in. tied for the most doubles in the American League with 11. 62 total bases. The 1-0 is a strike right in there. All he's done is drive in 22 runs, 36 hits, OPS of 961, sixth best in the AL. He's been unreal. 1-1, Duran at second. Here's the pitch. Bregman takes a high fastball, and it is 2-1. Story's out on deck in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Genesis of Auburn. Hitters count for Bregman. Allen sets. Here's the 2-1. And Bregman drives one high and deep into left center field. Back on at the center fielder. Martinez on the run. He's there to make the play. Duran retreats to second. Man alive, has Bregman done that a lot. The throw gets past the cutoff man, so Duran scampers over to third. That ball was absolutely smoked by Bregman. Martinez ran it down. They'll charge the error to Martinez. Duran over to third. We'll see whether Logan Allen's inclined to go out of the windup here.
I'm going to go with no. Jaron said at postgame last night, like, he was stunned that they were going out of the lineup with him on third.
Good tag team with him and Kyle Hudson. Decided to go on the first pitch. Here is Story, who broke out of an 0 for 17 with a big base hit last night. Santana at first, Schneemann at second, Rocchio the shortstop with Wilson at third. They're all backed up and a little bit over to pull for this right-handed hitter Story. The 1-0 is a foul on the first base side. He tried to stop his swing. Jaron is bolting down the third base line. It's 1-1 to Story.
I'm just looking at the Cleveland infield. Wilson, the third baseman, Rocchio, the shortstop, and Schneemann, the second baseman, are all looking at Duran as he takes his lead.
Hard to take your eyes off him for any of us. 1-1 to Story. The pitch is swung on and missed. That was a fastball at the top of the zone. It's a 5-pitch mix for Allen. 4-seamer, sweeper, changeup, cutter, and a 2-seamer as well. 57 at 140 time and temp, brought to you by Hatfield Marinated Pork. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield Marinated Pork tenderloins and taste victory with every bite. Simply Hatfield.com for recipes and put pork on your fork. Coop needs some pork on his fork. The 1-2 to Story is a soft ground ball toward third, is handled by Wilson. He gloves, he throws just in time to get Story. The Red Sox are gone. In the top of the first, a leadoff hit for Duran, but nothing more. To the bottom of the first, we go. Bello to the mound against the Guardians. Scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino.
Download it.
Cats are kind of experts on life. Hey, they get 9 runs at it, so we could learn a thing or two. Or 9. Like aim high, because you'll always land on your feet. Or that 14-hour naps are a necessity. And above all, never let things get too heavy. Cats lighten our lives. We lighten yours. At Cat's Pride, our naturally lightweight litter performs like heavy litter, but is up to 40% lighter than traditional scoopable litter, meaning you'll never have to lift a crazy heavy litter jug again, which is totally zen. Cat's Pride. Lighten your life.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stephen Kwan leading it off against Brayan Bello. No score to the bottom of the first. Bregman in at third as Nino winds, he throws, and a first pitch fastball for a strike. Top of the zone, sinker. That's encouraging at 94. And it is 0-1. Bello's first start back, rather second start after a little shoulder soreness. delayed him. He throws outside to Kwan with a sinker. And it's 1-1. Last time out, 5 hard-fought innings, allowed a run on 4 hits. It's the Seattle Mariners. 1-1, the pitch. Driven high and deep into right field. Back to his left is Refsnyder. He can't get it. It one hops the wall. Kwan rounds first. Throw to second, not in time. Hanging slider, and Kwan is aboard at second base to lead off the bottom of the first.
Steven Kwan. They keep throwing him pitches down in the zone. I mean, to be fair, when they throw it up in the zone, he hits him too. He's been unbelievable to watch over the course of 48 hours.
He's one of the unheralded stars in the game, and that's a bad pitch by Bello to begin things here. Out of the zone with a fastball and then hung a slider. And this is the thing with Brayan Bello that's trying to get sorted out with Andrew Bailey. Can he just attack? Make better pitches. Here's Angel Martinez from the left side. The pitch is a bunt. Dead and beautifully in front of the plate. Bello picks it up. Throws to first just in time. Really nice play there by Bello. That was an absolutely spectacular bunt by Martinez. I do think they got him. The Guardians are talking to their video room, but that was brilliant from Bello. Narvaez, the catcher, had no chance to make that play.
Bello gets right off the mound, bare hand pickup 15 feet in front of the plate, put it on the money. Good stretch by Romy, too, over there. That throw must have been 88 miles an hour flat-footed from Brayan Bello.
By the way, it's the first inning, but I'm walking Ramirez right here. I mean, if they're going to bunt in front of him, put him on. He's the guy that kills you. The infield comes in. Bello into the wind. He throws. And a swing and a miss. That was a nasty slider. And it's 0-1. I don't mean that totally literally, but you just have to make your pitches to him. You cannot make mistakes to the most lethal hitter in this lineup. 0-1 with a runner at third. One down in the first, the pitch. That's high and outside. And you don't want to put it in Bello's mind right out of the gates, especially as they're teaching him to be more aggressive and to attack more. And you want to put somebody on. But this is the dude in this lineup. Ramirez stands so close to the plate at the back part of the left-handed batter's box. 1-1, Bello throws, and a swing and a miss at an elevated fastball. That was great. 95 miles an hour, and it's 1-2.
Do love that, especially against a guy who basically no one in the league throws him fastballs. You understand why.
This is the Bello you want to see attack. Dig in, compete. Bregman close to the bag at third. The 1-2 is down and in. Slider, and it is 2-2. Carlos Narvaez has been the best defensive catcher in the game ever since Wong went down, so Bello can feel good about burying sliders even down in the dirt here. Ramirez 264, 5 homers, 14 driven in. He is 2 for 2 against Bello in his career. Ryan's jersey whipping in the wind. He winds. The 2-2 is a slider down and in. It's a good pitch, and it's 3-2. These are the spots that nailed Bello last year. Runner at third, one down. Just make your pitches is the message from Andrew Bailey.
Wonder if you have to show him a changeup here. Seen everything else.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Infield in, a runner at third with one down. Bello delivers, and Ramirez grounds one to first, and Romy's going to come home with it. The tag apply. They got him at the plate. That's a base running mistake by Kwan. Gonzalez hesitated a minute because there was no way Kwan should come home there. He did. Romy, nice read, and they're 2 away.
It was a hard hit ball, 97 off the bat, right at Romy. One hop. I also think Romy was like stunned by the impact of the ball. It was on him so fast. Sets up, throws as he falls down, and made a perfect throw. So many times you watch Guardians games, the other team messes that throw up.
That was ideal, just up the third base line. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during the season, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Big timeout from Bello there. He'll step off now. 2 down, here's Nolan Jones. He hits the ball hard, just not for a lot of average, this left-handed hitter. Back up on the infield. 2 down in the first. Bello sets, he throws, and a fastball outside for ball one. Another thing to keep in mind with Bello, not only attack mode when he came up to the big leagues, he was just oozing confidence. Challenged hitters with sinkers and a great changeup, but lately he's not had that pitch. There's also a tempo issue for him, too. 1-0. Ramirez leads and a swing and a miss. Narvaez throws behind him, but not in time. That was a good fastball at 95 miles an hour. It's 1-1. I firmly believe that when Bello operates more quickly, he's better. And sometimes that's the cat and mouse game with runners on base. He waits, kind of locks himself up. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it's pop foul. Out of play on the third base side. And it's 1-2 to Nolan Jones.
Also looks like, we saw this last week against Seattle, or 5 days ago against Seattle, where first time through the order, can you get through it just sinker slider? That was the first changeup he's thrown. An occasional four-seamer, obviously, to left-hand hitter. But I do think that makes him, from a longevity of an outing side of this, a much better pitcher.
He's thrown only 13 pitches. The next misses high and outside. Little arm side yank on a fastball, and it's 2-2. He's blowing nonstop on his right hand. It's chilly. It's cool. You understand that. He adjusts his cap. Now holds it in his bare right hand behind his right hip. Sets at the letters. And now time is called by Nolan Jones. Ramirez was thinking about going there, so a little gamesmanship. First base from Jose Ramirez. Sandy Alomar, the first base coach over there. Again, I really think that Bello is better when he goes quick and attacks. 2-2. And now time called because Bello was not making eye contact with the hitter, Nolan Jones. Leadoff double, sac bunt, but then a big play from Romy at first. 2 down, runner at first. Bello holds forever. The 2-2 is just low. That should have been called a strike. That was awesome. Now they put that up on the board as a sinker at 90 miles an hour. I think that might have been a really hard changeup from Bello.
I think you're right. Yeah, certainly a call he could have gotten.
So now Ramirez will be off. With the pitch. 3-2. Chopper foul outside of first. By the way, as Casas continues to struggle at the plate offensively, it's important that Romy Gonzalez looks so good defensively over at first base.
You watch that play he made, and it's a little difficult not to think, does Tristan Casas make that play?
More than a little. Here's Nolan Jones waiting on another 3-2. Ramirez goes again. Pitch is outside. He walked him. Now Bello wanted that. To be fair, he might have struck him out on the 1-2 pitch. Did not get the call. So now a little more hot water for Bello. 2 on, 2 out. And here comes Carlos Santana.
Well, it's the reality of these moments as he grows, right? You got to remember he's 25 years old, and I know he's been in the big leagues, and I know there's big money attached, but he's 25, and he's trying to figure out, these kind of outing deciding moments. It felt like a lot last year, particularly in the first half. Something would happen and then it would snowball and snowball. Right there, bad call, you walk a guy. The question for him in 2025 to me is what happens right now.
Find that out over the next 5-6 months. It's certainly the next step in his evolution. He's done with his chat with Carlos Narvaez on the mound. Here's Carlos Santana. A little bat from the left side against Bello. 2 on, 2 out the pitch. Swing and a miss. That was a really good fastball. That was the four-seamer, 96 miles an hour. And it is 0-1. The Guardians go with 7 straight left-handed or switch hitters to begin their order here against Bello. 0-1. The pitch outside, a fastball. And that is really a testament to how ineffective his changeup has been. Because normally, and when he came up to the big leagues, that thing was an absolute demon against left-handed hitters. It's 1-1 to Santana. 2-0-2 with a couple home runs. Big leads. The runners go. The pitch is fouled off on the third base side. And here we go again, where Bello is so focused on the hitter. He's grinding on the mound that he's into a rhythm that's repeated and predictable, and these Guardians runners are all over it. Sets up on the first base side of the rubber. Big sequence right out of the gates. 1-2 to Santana. Here's the pitch. Swinging a pop-up foul. Got a play. And it remains 1-2.
97 on that sinker. It's a very good sign. And it's also, when you see him at 96, 97, the slider that he throws back foot here to a left-hand hitter is so much better.
1-2. Here it is. Swinging a shot foul. Man, he got away with one right there. That was a changeup that hung on the inside half, and it was smoked. Now the play would take 10 seconds. Station ID, Shaw's and Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 on, 2 out. 1-2 to Carlos Santana. Bello is battling here. He's about to throw his 23rd pitch. Head on a swivel. Here it is. And a drive deep and foul down the right field line. My goodness, that thing was smoked.
He's thrown in only fastballs over 6 pitches here. I guess he had the one changeup that registered as something different, but no slider yet in this at-bat.
2 on, 2 out. Treacherous moment here for Bello. They throw the pickoff play, and into center field it goes, but Rafaela was right there. Airmailed over the glove. So everybody stays put. No runs have scored. Everything is calm for now. But it's just these micro moments you see from Bello that he looks more bothered, more nervous than the rest of the Red Sox staff. Taking longer, overthinking it. 1-2. No score in the bottom of the first. Bello is ready. He throws, runners go, and it is low. Strike 3 called. Wow, they got it. A changeup at the bottom of the zone. Beauty from Bello, and Santana is retired. That was a great pitch from Brayan Bello. And we go to the second inning, scoreless in Cleveland of the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino.
Download it.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet for only $50 a month with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee and equipment included. So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
Spring into deals with fresh savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 Stay Green or Premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances and save $50 on every $500 you spend on select LG appliances. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details or qualifying items. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Subtle results, still you, but with fewer lines. Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, is a prescription medicine used to temporarily make moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better in adults.
Effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow and eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Tell your doctor about medical history, muscle or nerve conditions including ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. For full safety information, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
See for yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com.
Hey, it's Rob Refsnyder. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Rob Refsnyder leading it off against Logan Allen, and a first pitch down and in to Rev for ball one. Refsnyder has just been incredible in limited action this year. 310 with a homer and 3 driven in, and he takes strike on the inside corner, sinking fastball. And it's 1-1. Play him to pull on the left side of the infield as Rob takes a ball. Good take on a changeup down and in. And a hitter's count 2-1. 1 for 4 in game 2 with a walk last night. Here's the pitch, and it's softly fouled on the third base side and out of play. What a weapon Refsnyder is. In this inning, Refsnyder, Gonzalez, and Christian Campbell, 3 right-handers in the Herb Chambers batting order, which is brought to you by Herb Chambers Toyota of Auburn and Toyota of Boston. 2-2, driven high and deep. If it's fair, it's gone. It is way back, and it is out of here. Rob Refsnyder, a top-spinning homer just inside the pole in left. All he does is mash lefties, and it's 1-0 Red Sox.
That's that same changeup that missed beneath the zone a couple of pitches ago, and he goes down, puts the bat head on it, and just scraped it over the wall down the left field line. Rajah Davis territory right near that camera. Man, he just keeps doing it.
Here is Romy, who takes ball one down and in. It is so hard to describe how impressive it is that Rob and Romy keep doing this without getting regular at-bats. Now it's 2-0 as a pitch missed inside to Gonzalez. He doubled down the left field corner. His final at-bat yesterday. Here he takes a sweeper at the bottom of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1. 99-cent sale is back. Pick up participating items at Shaw's and Star Market. 99 cents each or by the pound. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Romy takes a swing and a miss at another slider, and it's 2-2. The next one is popped up down the right field line. Long run in for Jones, out for Santana, and in the end, the second baseman Schneemann makes a fabulous play with his back to the plate to sort of steal an at-bat from Gonzalez, one away.
Just going back to the Refsnyder home run, like it's just like it's an extraordinary swing. I mean, it's a changeup down that he's a little early on, and he still manages to get the bat head to the baseball and just muscle it down the line.
Here's Campbell. Feels like a very good matchup for him. A fastball up and away, ball one. Look, this guy, Logan Allen, has had a nice little run here. He got hammered by the Padres, but this is the kind of pitcher with this lineup the Red Sox should own. The 1-0 is low. Fastball, and it's 2-0. The teams that he did well against, the White Sox, the Orioles, who are down, and the Pittsburgh Pirates. So Red Sox, who see him for the second time, are seeing big. 2-0 is fouled on the first base side and out of play by Campbell. And it is 2-1.
It's also the kind of guy, right or left, it doesn't matter. The guys who rely on contact against this team that hits the ball harder than any other in Major League Baseball right now on average are going to have a bad day.
2-1. Here's the pitch. Campbell takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. He's got 9 multi-hit games. It's 8th most in the game, most amongst AL rookies. Waggles the bat. The 2-2 is low. That was so close. Good take. Change up, and it's 3-2. 1-0 Red Sox. Allen works so quick. The pitch is outside, ball 4, and Campbell draws a 1-out walk. And has he been impressive? So, after the homer, Romy retired, and here now, Campbell at first base is Carlos Narvaez.
It's been a very, I guess it's not that quiet, but maybe quiet to some part of Christian Campbell's game, which is even on the days where he doesn't hit, he still gets on base.
Makes him pretty slump-proof, all in all. Here is Narvaez, who swings and fouls it off. He got a first pitch changeup, a fastball swing. And it is 0-1. Alex Cora told us before the game today that there's a lot more in there offensively for Carlos. Spectacular defensive start to his year. 0-1 pitch. Carlos takes a ball inside. And it is 1-1. Way back on the left side of the infield, throw to first. I don't think Campbell's all that inclined to run here, given that there's a lefty on the mound and the bottom part of the order. What a job by Rob Refsnyder. Yet another big fly against a lefty. 1-1 the pitch. Narvaez loops it foul. Down the right field line and out of play. It is ball and 2 strikes. One and 2. Campbell looking a little runnerish now, not going the pitch. Ground ball on the right side into the outfield. That's a base hit. Christian turns around second and to third. That is vintage Narvaez. Opposite field hit, and the Red Sox have him at the corners.
When Carlos Narvaez came over, Alex Cora was asked, who are the kind of guys that he reminds you of swing-wise? Like, tell us about him. And there was a name that he said that stuck to me, which was Gleyber Torres, who's now with the Tigers. And if you watch postseason last year, you watch him this year, that's what Gleyber Torres did. He punched those balls the other way as a right-hand hitter. It's nice when Narvaez has power.
Here's Cedon, who takes a ball down and in.
But it feels like when you watch him swing over the course of an extended period of time, I think he could do that every single time if he's thrown pitches that are relatively up.
1-0 to Cedon Rafaela. They lead at the corners. Infield sort of in. The pitch is popped up into shallow center field. Campbell back to third. In comes Martinez. He'll make the play. And Christian has no choice. That is a totally unproductive play. Campbell at the ball is dropped at the mound. Comes home. And he's safe! Wow, the relay from Martinez went off the top of the glove by Carlos Santana. Great read by Campbell. He burst down the line, a head-first slide ahead of the tag. Electricity on the bases, and it's 2-0.
Cleveland's already said they won't challenge. This stands up. It was not deep enough.
It's an awful throw by Martinez. There's no reason to just not hit the cutoff man in the chest. He sailed it. Santana had to leap up, and Campbell was ready to go, and he took off down the third base line. Wow. Narvaez, good read. He's at second base. The running Red Sox. The pitch to Duran. Swing and a miss at a fastball. And it's 0-1.
And don't you think, we came on the air, you talking about as this team goes, Jarren Duran goes. Don't you think that what happened yesterday mattered right there?
Nerves on a throw. The 0-1 is pop foul on the third base side. What I think matters more is that Campbell walks and sets the wheels in motion. He's almost got a 400 on base as a rookie. He does a great job on the play from Narvaez, getting over to third, and what a read that is on a botched throw. The 0-2 is a ground ball on the left side, a weird spinning bounce to the shortstop, Rocchio. He throws not in time. The foot speed for Duran beats it out. Who are these Red Sox? Speed everywhere, and they got him at the corners with 2 down for Rafi Devers.
It's such good baseball. I mean, it's a little knuckler the other way from Duran on a one-hop, but it took a bounce that forced Rocchio, the shortstop, to come around it. So he got there. He made a perfect throw to first base, but Jarren's just faster than you.
Base running. keying this inning. You get power from Refsnyder, and then Campbell and Duran and Narvaez keep the thing going. And now the Red Sox dreaming of a big number here. They lead 2-0, and they will send the 7th batter of the inning to the plate in the form of Rafi Devers. Allen has already thrown 39 pitches. Rafi grounded out to third his first time. Here we go. Narvaez at third, Duran at first. Allen on the ropes, he throws. Rafi swings and misses. Challenge fastball 92 in the middle of the plate. Add that one to the list of challenge fastballs whiffed in the heart of the plate. Devers against lefties is now 9 for 34, just over 200. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And it's a chopper up the middle. Handled there by Rocchio. He steps on the second base bag and the inning's over. That was fun, though. The Red Sox have some power and speed. They put a couple across. Bottom second next, 2-0 Boston. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
2-0 Red Sox to the bottom of the second. Nail back to the mound. Bo Naylor. Leading off for Cleveland, the Herb Chambers batting order. By the way, Christian Campbell was the 7th batter, and he was sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Excuse me. Bello's ready. Throws to Naylor, and it misses outside with a slider for ball 1. They're Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7, 617 and 77s. 1-0, ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Well, Naylor shoots it to the gap. What a great sliding play by Refsnyder. He throws to second, not in time. Naylor busting it around first. So for the second straight inning, a leadoff double against Bello.
A little movie we've seen before this week, huh? I mean, Red Sox have scored first in both games yesterday. Both times the Guardians found their way back pretty quickly.
Well, they don't stop this Cleveland team. That is one of the things that makes them so impressive. So here now, Daniel Schneemann. Pretty cool. Nesson's got a shot of the spikes that Bello's wearing in honor of Octavio Dotel, who we lost a few weeks ago. Pitch foul back to the screen. He was so beloved. Before Edwin Jackson set the all-time record, he pitched for 13 teams, did Dotel. And everywhere he went, the Dominican right-hander was just adored in clubhouses. 0-1 to Schneemann, batting left. The pitch. That's low. Sinker. I think that's the changeup. They keep putting it up on the board as a sinker. And by the way, that's too hard for his changeup.
Yeah, a 90-91. And it's a couple of ticks up from last year with the changes that they've made to it.
1-1 to Schneemann. Naylor at second. He runs. The pitch is outside. Narvaez throw. Are you kidding me? They got him by 10 feet. What a play by Carlos Narvaez. Clean throwing lane. What is Bo Naylor doing? Thank you very much. And there's one away.
He's standing on third waiting to see if his manager's going to challenge it. I can't believe he's still standing there.
I mean, he was tagged on the chest 5 feet from the bag.
Wow. They're giving Brayan Bello some gifts. The run home from Kwan in the first inning, and that right there to get him out of any trouble.
Wow, I'll tell you what, watching the replay, I might be glad they didn't challenge. It was there so soon. Here's Schneemann fouling a 2-1 pitch off because Bregman had the glove down in front of the bag, waiting for Naylor to arrive, and I think there's a chance that the left hand touched the bag before Bregman's glove got the chest.
I think you might be right.
2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him. Great slider from Bello, and they're 2 away.
Well, and then there are two sides to the emotional part with Brayan Bello. We've talked about how things can snowball negatively sometimes. There's also the other side of that with the way that he pitches, where all of a sudden, when something really good happens, it starts kind of a march that can't be stopped. And hopefully that throw there from Carlos Narvaez just did it. First K.
Here's Will Wilson, right-handed hitter, and a soft ground ball. Tough play, left side, it's over Bello. Bregman tries to glove it, but sort of kicks it to the second base side. That's an infield hit for Will Wilson. Really, Bello, the only guy who had a chance to make that play. So it's a 2-out infield knock, and it'll extend the inning for Brian Rocchio.
Still, though, I mean, the stuff. That's 97 on the sinker to the bottom of the lineup. And I would think with Wilson there and Rocchio here, this is hard stuff, bottom of the zone, and get yourself one swing to get out of this inning.
2-0 Red Sox, 2 down in the second. The pitch ripped to first, caught by Romy. Inning over. Nice job by Bello with a little help from the Guardians on the bases. 2-0 Sox after 2 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 select 1-pint annuals for just $5. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. With deals like these, your yard wins. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Hawaii.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Alex Bregman leading it off as we go into the top of the third. Logan Allen throws, and Bregman takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. So far, so good. 2-0. And here for the play-by-play, 135 pounds soaking wet. Here's Cooper Boardman.
Pitch is down and away, 1-1. What a day it's been in here. I showed up. I expected to call a baseball game. It was going to be very nice. And then Will Middlebrooks is like lifting me. Pitch is lying foul down the left field line. Like we're Gold's Gym here.
He's not lifting you. He has to get on his back, and he squatted you.
Yeah.
Multiple
he did
times.
it with ease.
Oh, sure.
1-2. Bregman check swing. Did he go? Yeah. Chased on a changeup down and away. One down here in the third.
Well, none of us realized that you were like the bar with one plate on each side. 135. That's outrageous.
Yeah. He said 160, and I was like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I wear a lot of layers, actually. But he did it. And then he was like, let me do a jump squat. Yeah. Oh, okay. Trevor Story takes outside, ball one.
You probably didn't have that
No.
in your mind when you came up here?
No. It'd be really weird if I did. 1-0's upstairs, 2-0. I honestly thought it was kind of weak from him, like bench me.
You know he could do that 100 times.
If we could bicep curl me, that would be dogging.
We'll do it in Toronto.
2-0 chop foul.
The hard part is getting the bench, right?
Right.
Well, there is something up here. There's a table where the gear is on. Well, after the game.
All right, cool. Update that on Twitter. Count 2 balls and a strike to Trevor Story, who swings and misses. Good fastball up and away to go 2-2 against the left-hand starter for Cleveland, Logan Allen. Red Sox leading 2-0. Solo home run from Rob Refsnyder and an error on a throw from center field. Christian Campbell was very aggressive from third base and dove home to give the Red Sox their second run. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 down in the third, and the pitch is down. Bounced in with the sweeper, 3-2. Story, then Refsnyder. Here in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Ford of Braintree and Ford of Westboro. Pitch is swung on and missed. Trevor well out in front of a sweeper. And Logan Allen just put together his 2 best at-bats of the day, back-to-back Ks of Bregman and Story.
By the way, I can't get over, the reason the Guardians win is that they do all the little things right. And today, already, 2 huge mistakes on the bases.
Rob Refsnyder now. He takes low, ball 1. It's the caught stealing. Their catcher with nobody out gets to second base as Refsnyder takes outside, sweeper 2-0. And he tried to steal third, and I know he ended up with kind of a crazy slide that made the play close. He was done. 2-0. Check swing. Refsnyder called strike. Cutter running in. 2-1. But you know what the reality is? We've seen this with the Red Sox. If you make mistakes, the other team has to score. The Red Sox have done it. Brayan Bello's thrown up a couple of zeros. 2-1 pitch. And Refsnyder laces it on a line. Left field, a base hit. Rob Refsnyder again. Homered on a changeup an inning ago. Lines a sweeper into left and continues to crush left-handed pitching to a pulp.
Stepping to the plate now for the Red Sox, number 22.
2 for 2. 11 for 31 on the season. Rob Refsnyder. He's got a couple of stolen bases, too. Left-hander is looking at him as Romy steps in. And Gonzalez swings, hits it high in the air, deep towards left center field. Martinez under it in front of the wall. And he makes the catch to end the inning. Great swing by Romy, just short of 2 bases. Scoreless for the Red Sox in the top of the third. We go to the bottom of the third. Sox up 2-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 select 1-pint annuals for just $5. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. With deals like these, your yard wins. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Hawaii.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brayan Bello to the mound for the bottom of the third inning. Red Sox leading 2-0 in Cleveland. First pitch to Stephen Kwan is a fastball upstairs, ball one. Third inning brought to you by Citgo. Whether you're crossing the state line or just going cross town, Club Citgo can save you money on every fill-up along the way. 1-0 is a strike with a fastball. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Right-hander Brayan Bello in and out of trouble first couple innings. 1-1 swing and a miss. Went up top with the fastball and Kwan swings through it. That is very much Brayan Bello. On a 1-2, that's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Kwan. Facing the top of the Cleveland lineup for the second time, Kwan Martinez and Jose Ramirez. On a 2-2, that swung on and lined into center field. Rafael is under it, tracking, and he makes the catch 3 steps in front of the warning track in right center for the first out of the third inning. Bello's look really good. Given up a few hits, he's walked 1, 4 base runners over 2 innings, but he's made pitches, and he's thrown strikes. 23 out of his 37 in the zone. Now he gets a switch hitter batting from the left, Angel Martinez. Had a sac bunt in the first, and he grounds it foul first base side. We were stunned when there was a sac bunt. I can't remember the last time I saw a sac bunt.
I mean, they play small ball, right? They do things in a different way. And by the way, it was a brilliant play by Bello to not make it a hit.
0-1 is a strike, 0-2.
But you just really don't see that. And by the way, I got one more, sort of mini thought on that after this pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch from Bello to Angel Martinez. Out of the wind, he delivers and gets a swing and a miss in the dirt. Narvaez block, gets the inside target and throws to first for his second strikeout. Brayan Bello in the last 2 innings, 3rd and 3, and the second out of the third.
Well, first of all, I missed a couple drops in the second inning. You're going to have to pick me up on it. But I also think with Bello, we know enough about him. The Guardians are on all this stuff. They got advanced scouts. Leadoff double. In some ways, you maybe settle him down by giving up an out.
Jose Ramirez takes up and away. I totally agree. Here's the analytic function of that, which is don't give anyone outs. There are only 27 of them, and I understand it. One ball, no strikes. Pitch is swung on and lined into left field, sinking away from Duran, but he runs it down, chopping towards the line to finish off the inning. First 1, 2, 3 of the day for Brayan Bello. On our way to the 4th in Cleveland, with the Red Sox leading 2-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast!
Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing, Mom.
Or attend a corporate team-building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy.
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories.
They're listening to us right now.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving.
Shh, they're here.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
Hey, it's Christian Campbell. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
And Christian leads it off as we go to the top half of the fourth inning. Red Sox leading the Guardians in Cleveland 2-0. Left-hander Logan Allen deals, and Campbell takes low for ball one. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center is the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. 1-0, right down the middle of strike. Learn more at bidmc.org. Red Sox with Campbell, Narvaez, and Rafaela, 7, 8, and 9 against Allen. On 1-1, that dips outside. 2 balls and a strike to Christian, who walked in the second inning. Red Sox have had high-pressure moments against Logan Allen. First few innings of this game. 2-1s low, 3-1. Jarren Duran led off the game with a single. Rob Refsnyder led off the second inning with a solo home run. Ref got on last inning. And now Campbell in a 3-1 count here against Logan Allen. Here's a pitch, and Campbell fouls it back. He took a swing to put it into downtown Cleveland beyond left field. A day where it's 54 degrees at first pitch and climbing. Sun shining down on a pinstriped green outfield. The light brown dirt. Logan Allen in the red jersey winds and delivers, and Campbell laces it foul. Fought it off to the right on that four-seam fastball from Logan Allen. Nice crowd here on a Sunday afternoon, but they have been quieted by the 2-0 Red Sox lead. Payoff pitch, and Campbell again hits it high and foul down the right field line, just into the top deck here. Leadoff man in the fourth inning at a 3-2. Christian Campbell grounds it over third, base hit, fair ball down the left field line. Campbell around first as it caroms back to Kwan. Christian Campbell starts the fourth with a double. 7th double of his rookie season. It's April 27th.
The batter now for Boston.
It's also that at bat where he just rings you again and again. He fights off a few 3-2 pitches and takes it down the line on the 8th pitch he sees. Man on, and Carlos Narvaez takes ball one, a fastball inside. 6 hits for the Red Sox in the game, and their second extra base hit of the day. 1-0. Swinging a ground ball right side, bounding at Santana, dropped it, picks it up, flips to a covering Allen, who stutters to the bag and retires Narvaez 3-1. But that's a job doer. Christian Campbell moves from second to third, and the Red Sox have their third run of the day, 90 feet away. That was hit hard too, 105 off the bat for Narvaez. RBI chance, Cedon Rafaela, music to the ears. Infield in, man on third. First pitch, Cedon swings and misses. Fastball beat him to the spot. That was your 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill's proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. No balls in a strike. Man off third, the pitch. Cedon takes inside at a jump out of the way of a sweeper ticketed to his back foot. Infield stays in. Santana, the first baseman, way off the line. 1-1. Cedon swings, hits it in the air. Center field should be deep enough. Martinez to the gap, makes the catch. Campbell tags from third, and he scores. A sac fly for Cedon on a run made happen by Christian Campbell. It's 3-0 Red Sox in the fourth. It's beautiful. And it was wonderful to see Rafi and Jarren get rolling, and they're going to carry this offense. Hopefully Trevor Story does the points. Alex Bregman, we know, has. But you think about some of the best Red Sox teams, and just the best teams in general, as Jarren Duran swings and misses on a slider. When you have 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 rolling, a one fouled back, that turns an offense that has the ability to contend for a division. to a team that can make a real and legitimate playoff run. Just watch the Dodgers of last year. The Red Sox today have gotten that from the bottom of their lineup. Really 5 and beyond today. 0-2, Jaron takes outside 1-2. They have 2 hits from the 6-hitter Refsnyder. Christian Campbell's been on twice as the 7-hitter. Narvaez single that was a productive out there to set up the run. Rafaela drives home another. This is line into left field. A base hit for Jarren Duran. Went the other way. Will Wilson, the third baseman, was playing off the line. He dove after it, but it sizzled by him at 107. A single for Duran. And Red Sox keep hitting Logan Allen hard in this 4th inning.
To the plate now for Boston. Number 11, Rafael Devers.
3 for 3 day for Jarren Duran. He's on for Raffy. 2 down in the 4th. And Raffy cuts and misses on a cutter running away from him.
Well, I think now the calculus sort of changes. I mean, Devers can always go deep. It's a lefty on the mound, which makes it harder for Duran to go. But I think you're kind of with house money right now. I think Jaren's thinking about it.
Leads off first, and Allen's thinking about it too. He steps off and throws over. Red Sox baseball is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and F-Series, America's best-selling truck for 48 years, and the official truck of the Red Sox. Duran off first, 2 down, and again Allen steps off, throws over. Now, do not pass go. Jarren Duran, 2 disengagements on first base. The American League leader in stolen bases is going to get a free run here. The ball's in a strike. Duran is going, and the pitch is outside. The throw is to second, and Jarren Duran is out. Great throw from Bo Naylor. The tag by Brian Rocchio.
I'm not sure about that.
We'll see. Jaren's still standing on second.
Won't look.
Alex Cora says no. And the inning is, in fact, over. Red Sox get 1. The sac fly from Rafaela. We're on our way to the bottom of the 4th. 3-0 Sox to the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 select 1-pint annuals for just $5. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. With deals like these, your yard wins. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Hawaii.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet for only $50 a month with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee and equipment included. So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather-appointed seats are available features.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
3 innings, 3 zeros for Brayan Bello. On the mound for the bottom of the 4th inning, the Red Sox starter out of the wind against Nolan Jones. And Jones fouls the first pitch back of the bottom of the 4th inning. Red Sox leading this game 3-0 in Cleveland. Bello's had traffic, but Bello has gotten out of that traffic. The 0-1 is low, 1 ball and 1 strike. He got a big strikeout in the 1st inning against Carlos Santana. with runners in scoring position. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch to Jones, and the lefty grounds it right side at Romy Gonzalez. Easy pickup, easy toss to first to a covering Bello, who grabs it, steps on the bag, and gets a first out of the 4th inning. That strikeout of Santana was his first strikeout, brought to you by Weicker. Real estate, dream, move, home. Give you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. A lot going on around baseball. Red Sox leading 3-0 here. Another switch hitter batting left, Carlos Santana, who was that strikeout victim on the changeup in the first. And Bello starts him with a changeup for ball 1. Tigers up on the Orioles again. One team that might not ever lose again. One team that might not ever win again. Javi Baez with the double in that one as Santana swings and misses. Derek Skubel's on the mound. That'll help. 4 scoreless innings with 7 strikeouts for the American League Cy Young Award winner last year. Mets up 6-1 in Washington. Pitch here is inside. 2 balls and a strike to Santana. Twins on top of the Angels, 1-0 bottom of the 4th inning at Target Field. Royals and Houston Astros scoreless in the 2nd inning in KC. 2 balls and 1 strike. Brayan Bello delivers and misses inside with the slider. 3-1. Yankees on top of Toronto. They're going to play a doubleheader in the Bronx today, or Toronto comes back home tomorrow, and then we see them on Tuesday night. 3-1 here, and Santana hits it high and hard down the right field line, and it screams foul. Whew. Just a long strike. 3-2. Yankees have a double from Anthony Volpe in that one. Max Fried versus Kevin Gausman in the Bronx. 3-2 from Bello to Carlos Santana. Trying to battle back and put him away. The pitch. Upstairs, ball 4. And Bello walks Santana. Second walk of Brian's day. Gave the Yankees score. Rivalry report sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. Call 833-79-RIVER. Visit riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. Man on for Cleveland here in this bottom half of the 4th inning. Red Sox leading 3-0, and Bo Naylor takes strike 1. Good slider there from Brayan Bello. Naylor doubled back in the 2nd. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch is swung on, tapped in front of the plate. Bello off the mound. Narvaez calls him off, picks it up, throws to first, and makes the play. 2-3 for the 2nd out, and Carlos Narvaez continues to masterclass defensively behind the plate. Will mentioned it earlier, but Alex Cora made a point to say Carlos Narvaez has been the best defensive catcher in the big leagues for a lot of this season, really since Connor Wong got hurt. You can really make that argument. Santana down to 2nd on the plate, 2 down. And the pitch is swung on, hit high in the air to left field by Schneemann. Duran coming on, Bregman going out, foul ground, and it falls in foul. It's a little awkward there. It kind of looked like somebody should have gotten there. It might have just ended up being placed in the perfect spot. Story, the shortstop, would have been the obvious candidate to get it based on where the ball was, but he was shifted over towards the second base bag for the left-hand hitter. Duran similar, and I guess if you figure Jarren Duran, if he couldn't run it down, there's probably no one on earth that could have. Just another strike. Count 0-1 to the left-hand hitting Schneemann. Brayan Bello struck out. And he swings it, he grounds it right side at Romy. Picks it up, fakes the toss to Bello, and then steps on the bag himself. To finish off another scoreless inning for Brayan Bello. Red Sox lead 3-0 as we make our way to the 5th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 select 1-pint annuals for just $5. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. With deals like these, your yard wins. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Hawaii.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another, and don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation, but then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
Listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rafi Devers leading it off as we go to the top of the 5th. Fun day so far for the Red Sox. They lead 3-0. This offense is really starting to come around against lefty Logan Allen as Rafi fouls it off on the third base side. And it is 1-1. Well, the body language for Rafi is starting to look more and more Devers-like. He's shrugging the shoulders after every foul ball. 1-1. Launched foul. He's upset with himself there. There was a two-seamer at the bottom of the zone. Fouled it off down the left field line, and it's 1-2. Really interesting from Alex Cora about Rafi before the game. 1-2. Line foul. Alex made this the essential point, which was people get it wrong. They think that when somebody fouls a fastball back to the screen, they're timed up and they just missed it. His view is that means you're really late. 1-2, the pitch. Devers on the ground into right field. That's a base hit. I mean, that's his superpower right there. Keeps the hands back, rips a sweeper into the outfield. And the leadoff man is aboard here in this 5th inning.
2-strike swing, sweeper down beneath the knees. We've seen it too. He could hit, obviously, top-end velocity, but if you don't have top-end velocity, he will hit everything.
Well, in his career, off-speed has been his absolute best pitch to hit. Here's Bregman, who chops it foul. Outside the third. We're in the 5th inning. Cooper could not be bothered to tell you that the 4th inning was brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com, and that is Cars with a K. Bregman is lined out and struck out here. He takes way down in the dirt, a change-up, and it's 1-1.
I'm still recovering from being squatted before the game. Yeah. Nobody ever asks how the barbell feels.
You were sort of bending a little bit there. 1-1. Like a kid on a roller coaster. The pitch is strike on the outside corner. It's 1-2. That's the beauty of Will Middlebrooks. Things occur to him that don't occur to other human beings. He's like, really? 135? Let's test it out. Hop on. 1-2 to Bregman. The pitch. Swinging a little soft ground ball. It's over the head of the pitcher. Second baseman Schneemann has no play. I don't know what Allen was doing there. It was a soft chopper. It's an infield hit for Bregman, and the Red Sox have 2 on with nobody out.
Allen, I think, thought he was going to get it, then realized he was too short, and Schneemann made a decision here. He thought that he was more likely to get an out at second than set and try to get Bregman at first, and I don't think that was the right decision.
No, he could have thrown it to first. It would have been a close play. Now here we go. 2 on. None out for Trevor Story. The pitch is outside. Slider. He's thrown 84 pitches, has Logan Allen. Code word of the game is full count. Enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. 3-0, looking for more. This is outside to Story. It was yet another off-speed pitch, and it's 2-0. Trevor looking to absolutely unload right here. 2-0. That's a ball. Really good take on a slider. And it's 3-0. Story, ho-hum, against lefties this year is 10 for 20. He's got the green light if he finds something. The 3-0 is high, ball 4. So now the bases are loaded with nobody out for Romy Gonzalez. I'd be surprised here if we don't see Carl Willis. Here he comes, the Guardians pitching coach, and that allows us to tell you that the league leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. You give a poop about your pipes. All of a sudden, Alex Bregman keeps vaulting up the leaderboards in terms of doubles and a lot of offensive productivity. Very quick meeting on the mound. Aaron Judge has just been spectacular in almost every both advanced and analog way. How about the team fielding percentage? The Kansas City Royals lead baseball with a .989. Here is Rob Refsnyder, not Romy, who takes a pitch outside, a breaking ball, and it's 1-0. All of a sudden, Logan Allen can't find the strike zone, and here's Refsnyder, who was already homered off of him. Base is loaded, nobody out. Got to put the Guardians away right here. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner, and it is 1-1. This Red Sox offense has been streaky. They've been enigmatic. This is a chance right here to deliver a haymaker. They lead at every base. Story way off at first. The pitch is high with a fastball. And it's 2-1. This puts Refsnyder and all the Red Sox hitters in a tough spot because Allen cannot find the zone. However, Refsnyder has seen it well today. 2-1, the pitch. Swinging a high pop-up in a shallow right center field. Martinez coming in. Devers will not tag as the center fielder makes the play. Raffy does tag. He comes home and scores standing up. Raffy stood tall on the bag. In the end, Martinez almost collided with Jones out there in right field. It's a sac fly for Rob Refsnyder. It's 4-0 Red Sox.
I think Jones gets a piece of him here. I think the two of them at least got a little bit tangled up in right center, and that delay was just enough for Raffy to score. The throw was never going to get there.
Bregman, by the way, on the play goes over to third. That's a really good read by Kyle Hudson. Watching the momentum of the fielders. They did not do a good job, Cleveland. Here's Romy. First and third. The pitch is low, down and in. Kyle Hudson, I think, is one of the great third base coaches in the game. He got his start in that role here in Cleveland when Terry Francona was ill. He filled in over there. 1-0. Pitch. Romy takes outside and high, and it's 2-0. But he just does such a good job, Kyle Hudson does, preparing, reading arms, and more than that, angles in the outfield. Not Angels. 2-0 to Romy. Pitch is outside, ball 3. It's amazing. You know, the Red Sox have done a lot of good things. They've already got 4 runs and 9 hits, but Guardians have made some uncharacteristic mistakes in this game. 3-0. The pitch is outside, ball 4. They cannot, you wouldn't think, let Allen continue in this game. He has walked a couple in this inning. The bases are loaded again. And here comes Stephen Vogt, and they'll go to the bullpen. Paul Sewald to face Christian Campbell. 4-0 Red Sox. Bases loaded. Still only 1 out in the 5th. The Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Ranger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together, and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Paul Sewald is on for the Cleveland Guardians. Red Sox trying to blow this baby open in the top of the 5th inning. Before we introduce Sewald, we'll take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Well, Fleming, Cooper, Boardman, Progressive Field in Cleveland, Ohio. The Sox have scored a run on a sac fly from Rob Refsnyder. They lead 4-0, but bases still loaded. Only one out for Christian Campbell. And here's Sewald, who's been a really good reliever over the last 4 or 5 years, but stuff has fallen off. Here he is trying to strand a few for Logan Allen here in Cleveland. Christian Campbell doubled his last time. He's also walked. He's been tremendous in his rookie season. Bases loaded. Sewald throws, and a strike on the outside corner. Good slider. And it's 0-1. Bregman at third. Story at second. Romy at first. Really good speed at second and first base for the Sox. 0-1 the pitch. Ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Coming home, Bregman. Story easily around third. He's going to score. That's a 2-run hit for the phenom, Christian Campbell. And it is 6-0 Red Sox.
He does it in so many ways, right? And you can take 3 plate appearances here and see it. In the second, he walks, right? Gets 3-2, walks, fights his way on base. 2 innings later, he goes 8 pitches. He gets a fastball, and he takes it down the line hard for a double. And here, earlier in the bat, sweeper up goes the other way.
Here's Carlos Narvaez, who's had a really good day. The pitch is right there, fastball. And it's 0-1 for 4 years. Sewald is one of the great relievers in the American League. He really upset the Mariners clubhouse 3 seasons ago when they traded him at the deadline. And they're right in the playoff hunt. 0-1 to Carlos. Throw to first. Romy dives back in. Narvaez, a very productive out his last time, moving Campbell to third so he could score on the Rafaela sacrifice fly. Alex Cora thinks there's more there for Narvaez offensively, but he has done a lot for this team. 0-1. Runner goes. The pitch is outside. Throw to second. Not in time, and the runner comes home. Romy scores. Head first slide. Campbell over to third on the throwing error from Schneemann. The running Red Sox score again, and they lead 7-0.
1 for Gonzalez, 2 for Campbell.
Wow. This is starting to feel like that Yankees series in the way that they're running. And they're doing it against good defensive catchers in this series. There was no hesitation from third either from Romy Gonzalez. He saw the throw, he went. And the tag from Rocchio with his back, or from Schneemann that is, with his back to the plate. He didn't know till it was too late. And here comes Alex Cora.
Yeah, they're worried about Campbell over there at third base. Rather, Romy. No, that is Christian Campbell, and he says he's okay. He's smiling. That's a good sign. I mean, talk about a hold-your-breath moment. I mean, Campbell went into the third base bag. I think he's sort of shaking on his left hand. I believe that's a spot where Kyle Hudson summoned Alex and Brandon Henry. Campbell went into the second base bag, and maybe that's where he jammed the left hand, trying to sort of hold on to the pillow. And then he raced over to third as the throw went home. And they're going to leave him in the game, and that's a good thing. By the way, what a great display of base running in this game for Christian Campbell. He scores on the misplay from center field for Martinez, and there, not only does he steal his second bag of the year, he might have clipped his hand on the front left foot of the second baseman Schneemann there too, by the way. So now infield in with Christian at third. Narvaez fouls it back. Got a hanging slider, but off the plate and in, and it's 1-2. He does have sort of that oven mitt on his left hand, Campbell does. But just the base running instincts for a young guy, the situational hitting, and the feel on the base paths. He is special. 7-0 Red Sox. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fat slider. Baez's not happy with himself. 2 down with Campbell still on third, and here comes Cedon.
One of the things that struck me about Christian when he got to AAA and now watching him over the last couple of years is he slides with ferocity too. Like he is, not that Jared Duran doesn't and Trevor Story don't, but he slides head first like he's trying to put himself through a wall.
Yeah, there's no slowdown as he gets close to the bag. Here is Rafaela taking a ball outside. Cedon, 2 fly balls to center. One of them drove home a run. Here he drives one high into right field, back on to Jones in front of the warning track. He can't find it. He loses it in the sun. It bounces off the track and over the wall. Campbell scores, and it is 8-0 Red Sox. This is so unlike this Cleveland team. A high sky, and Nolan Jones never saw the baseball.
He had his glove out, shading his eyes against the sun. He gets to the warning track. It looked like he was under it, and then the ball plummets to earth, and he's, crouching away from it. He had no idea where it was.
Almost like he thought it hit him on the head. Here's Duran, who's singled 3 times, and he pops this pitch up on the left side. He's not happy. In a shallow left field, back on it goes Rocchio, and he makes the play. Getting over, however, a 5 spot for the Red Sox. Bottom 5 next, 8-0 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 select 1-pint annuals for just $5. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. With deals like these, your yard wins. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Hawaii.
The #1 selling product of its kind with over 20 years of research and innovation. Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, is a prescription medicine used to temporarily make moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better in adults.
Effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow and eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Tell your doctor about medical history, muscle or nerve conditions including ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. For full safety information, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
See for yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at NissanUSA.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Folks, today's Red Sox code word of the game is full count. One word, FULLCOUNT. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Beautifully done. Here's Will Wilson. Right-handed hitter against Bello. First pitch fouled off down the right field line and out of play. The Red Sox with 8 runs and 11 hits, no runs, 3 hits, 3 errors for the Guardians. This is so unlike their team. So many mental mistakes. 1 to Wilson, the pitch. That's a beauty. Fastball dotted on the outside corner. It's 0-2. The pitch way outside. Bello trying to settle into this start a little bit. Wilson singled his first time. That was the first real trouble for Bello. Got a big play from Romy Gonzalez in that frame. The 1-2 is fouled off the end of the bat. That was also the inning where Naylor, after a leadoff double, tried to steal third with nobody out. And the ball beat him by 10 feet. 1-2 to Will Wilson. Here's the pitch. It is chopped softly toward third and foul and out of play.
It's also, how good is this for Bello? 8-run lead. Go out there and pitch. It's his second start in the big leagues in 2025. Like, he's still trying to find it in full. And, you get a good little runway to figure it out.
1-2. It's a good point. It's total stress-free pitching here for Brayan Bello. That's just what he needs. Just let it loose. He's only thrown 62 pitches here in the bottom of the fifth inning. What a break that would be for the bullpen. I don't, though, think they'll push him. Give him the shoulder issue. The 2-2 is outside. Plus, it's 8-0. There's no real upside in thrusting him too far here today. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bello at the letters. He throws. And a little looper towards second, caught by Campbell. Chest high, and there's one away. It's hard to overstate how good Christian Campbell has been today and early in his season. And obviously he's had big swings in the bat. He's shown power, RBI ability. But the little things that you don't often expect, especially in the modern game, for young players to master sort of the intricacies. Here's Brian Rocchio. He's had a real tough day defensively. He skies one into deep left center field, rather left field in the corner, and Duran is there 1 pitch, and they're 2 away. So here now Stephen Kwan, the leadoff hitter. The 99-cent sale is back. Pick up participating items at Shaw's and Star Market for 99 cents each, or by the pound. Look at Joe Braverman back in the studio, cleaning up the copy. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Great to have Joe back at the studio. Johnny Goldsmith here at Progressive Field as Kwan takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
I think, too, going back to the Campbell conversation,
go on as a 0-1 pitch misses outside.
Okay. Remember, he was a guy at Georgia Tech that didn't play a lot, right? Early in his career. He had to fight his way into the lineup. The little things mattered there.
1-1. Here's the pitch from Bello, and it's fouled off the end of the bat.
And not that there's anything wrong with being, a top 100 recruit or a first-round pick when you're out the womb and all that. That's great, but I do think it's a really cool thing when a guy is kind of like a regular Joe and then becomes what he's become.
1-2 is just inside. Good pitch by Bello. He's son of a high school history teacher, very humble. He's always level-headed as Campbell. There's a lot to that, where it's not just the raw tools that get you to the big leagues. It's thinking your way through a game, and he's got plenty of tools, too. 2-2 is a slider down and in. Are you too young, or have you actually seen the movie Jerry Maguire?
I have not seen the movie Jerry Maguire. I've heard of it.
Johnny, what are we talking about? How do we live in a world where people have not seen Jerry Maguire? What is going on? 3-2 to Stephen Kwan. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the first base side. It is gobbled up there by Campbell, throw to first in time. Now there's a great bit in that movie about Kwan, but we won't go there because Cooper's too young. You got to get him on the plane. I'm downloading it on the way to Toronto. You're watching Jerry Maguire. 8-0 Red Sox. Show me the money on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Next-level pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Rafi Devers set to lead it off for the Red Sox in the top half of the 6th inning. It is 8-0 Sox in Cleveland. Right-hander Jacob Junis out of the Cleveland bullpen against Rafi, who takes strike one in the outside corner. Jacob Junis, first appearance in the series. His brother Noah is the bullpen coach for the Worcester Red Sox in AAA, the Sox organization.
Really?
0-1's a strike, 0-2.
I don't care about that. You haven't seen Jerry Maguire, so now we got to find out how horrible you are. The most important movies of, the last 4 decades.
Pitch is outside, 1-2 to Rafi. You're about to get a lot of no's.
Okay. Shawshank Redemption.
Yes.
Okay. The Godfather.
No. 1-2. Swing, and this is Cork down the right field line, off the bat of Devers, to the wall, and gone! 2 straight days, 2 straight homers. Rafi Devers to right. It's all happening. 9-0 Red Sox in the 6th.
Well, Rafi just made Junis an offer he could not refuse. Not that you understand what that means at all, but what an encouraging sign that is for Rafi. That's 2 in this series. Fastballs off speed. What a lift he's given this team.
4th of the season for Rafi Devers. Still don't know why you would throw him any breaking stuff. Now it's Alex Bregman. He takes a strike. That's it? Those are the only 2 movies?
No. I just am trying to figure out how you could have missed The Godfather.
1 inside, 1-1. I didn't have 8 hours.
There's only one. I mean, 1 at a time is 3 hours.
1-1. Bregman swings and floats it in the air right side. Foul. There's some people driving around in their cars right now pounding their steering wheels.
Pulp Fiction?
Yes.
Okay.
66%. I'm feeling pretty good.
Forrest Gump?
Yes. 1-2. Swinging a ground ball. Third base right at Wilson, who gobbles it up, throws to first in time for the first out of the 6th inning.
So you're not into the mob, so you probably have not seen Goodfellas.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever watched The Sopranos?
No.
The Wire?
Nope.
I feel like I'm through the looking glass here.
1 out. Trevor Story now. He takes a strike on the outside corner. You have to remember, I'm 11 years old.
That's true. You weigh $150. Yeah. Silence of the Lambs?
Nope. Too freaky. Pitch to Story's line back to Junis. He makes the catch on a broken bat liner. And they're 2 down.
I keep looking back at Johnny Goldsmith in disbelief. The Gladiator.
Yes. I just watched that last week.
Back to the Future.
Yes.
Indiana Jones, any of them?
Nope. Every time I say no, Will is giving a look like I have offended him deeply. Which I think I have.
It just means we need to do a little education.
Line drive, 1 hop at Rocchio, picks it up off the ground off the bat of Ref Snyder and throws to first. And mercifully ends the interrogation.
Not yet.
Oh, no. All right, we'll go to the 6th, bottom of the 6th. 9-0 Red Sox on the Rafi home run in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 select 1-pint annuals for just $5. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. With deals like these, your yard wins. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Hawaii.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
9-0 Red Sox, bottom of the 6th inning. Brayan Bello deals strike one on the inside corner to Angel Martinez. 9 runs, 12 hits, and a run away so far today in Cleveland. Red Sox trying to win the series. One's upstairs, 1 ball and 1 strike. Along with Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman,
noted film aficionado.
And the Sundance of this broadcast booth. 1-1 from Bello, and Martinez takes down an in, 2 balls and 1 strike. How long was the commercial break? We did 2 more minutes of interrogation.
I mean, come on.
2-1 from Bello to Martinez, and it swung on and lined down the right field line foul.
Who's Sean Boardman? Is that a father or a brother
that's
of yours?
Uncle Sean.
Uncle Sean. Well, Sean, you needed to put better movies on for your nephew in his childhood.
Uh-oh.
Seen Rocky?
Yeah, I've seen Rocky.
All the sports ones you've done.
Yeah. Tells you a lot of what you need to know. 2-2. That's upstairs, 3-2.
Saving Private Ryan.
Nope. Johnny goes, oh.
This is a better way to do this. I'm going to look up the Oscar Best Picture winners.
Yeah.
And see how many in the last 20 years you've seen.
3 balls, 2 strikes from Bello. And Martinez takes outside ball 4, leadoff walk in the 6th.
The big question is, like, what are you doing with the rest of your time? You're not eating. What are we doing not watching film? We're just, like, splicing video and just grinding on broadcast.
Yeah. Spin rates. Last slider, 2307.
Oh, I love it.
Martinez on for Jose Ramirez. Bello seeing Ramirez for a 3rd time. And Bello steps off, first disengagement.
All right, so you're 26 years old. You were born in 98?
Yeah, 98. Someone in their car goes, ooh, really? Pitch to Ramirez. He swings and misses.
Great movie won your birth year, Shakespeare in Love. Have you seen it?
No, I've never even heard of that.
It's awesome.
I think you're making things up now.
American Beauty?
The same boat there.
Good.
A 1 swing and a blooper into center field. Story out over his head, a base hit. Martinez to second. Ramirez with the single. First 2 men on. Here at the bottom of the 6th inning for Cleveland against Bello.
That's 9-0. I don't think there'll be urgency in the bullpen for now. Bello gets a little leash. A Beautiful Mind.
No.
Lord of the Rings?
Yes. But like in the last 6 months.
$1 Million Baby?
No.
Crash?
Part parts of it on Instagram Reels. Does that count?
Boston Classic, The Departed?
Yes.
2 for 8.
Again, higher hit rate than you might think. Low average, high on base. 2 on, and Nolan Jones takes outside, ball 1.
Okay. No Country for Old Men.
No.
Come on.
Almost. I was going to watch it at some point.
Slumdog Millionaire.
Nope.
Hurt Locker.
Nope. 1 ball, no strikes in the pitch. Nolan Jones takes on the inside quarter for a strike.
You're in for a wild ride. All these are so great. King's Speech.
I've never heard of that, no.
We are on another planet right now.
Martinez on second, Ramirez on first, and the pitch is swung on high in the air off the bat of Nolan Jones to right. This is going to be a 3-run home run when it lands. Bello tagged for the first time. Red Sox lead down to 9-3 here in the 6th inning. That departed.
See what you did there, and I believe we're going to see what Alex Cora is going to do soon. That's enough of that. I mean, that's a hanging slider to Jones, and that's been a real issue. Now it's 9-0. He's working on stuff. He was at the bottom of the zone, but center cut over the plate. A real spinner there from Bello. I'm sure somebody will start throwing quite soon in the Red Sox bullpen.
Carlos Santana takes outside, ball 1.
I'm sure our fans here, that the folks here tell us that's Nolan Jones' first home run since June 29 last year. And something about lefties, they just launched. Great visit here by Narvaez to try to calm Bello down. Argo.
Nope.
Birdman.
Like the Nugget?
Spotlight.
Yes.
So you do Boston and you do sports.
Yeah. You can really tell how cool I was in high school by the movies that I've seen. Like Shattered Glass. Cal 1-0 on Carlos Santana. He takes low and in 2-0 from Bello.
I think really the thing that will frustrate Bello and Andrew Bailey the most, it's 9-0. You can't be walking guys to lead off innings.
2 balls, no strikes. Carlos Santana, the batter. Bello deals. That is on the inside corner, a strike, 2-1.
This is good. We'll make a list for you in order of, I think, films you'd like the most.
All right.
I think you'd really like Argo.
2-1. Swing. This is hit hard and high. Right center field. Hangs up, though. Ref Snyder's there, and he puts it away for finally the first out of the 6th inning.
Well, the ones you haven't seen, I would say No Country for Old Men.
Yeah.
Hurt Locker is awesome. King's Speech is fantastic. You just watched Gladiator because you saw a trailer for Gladiator 2. Beautiful Mind is very good. Yeah. I cannot believe you've not seen Saving Private Ryan. You have seen the Titanic, right?
Yes.
Actually, I guess it's just called Titanic.
Bo Naylor fouls it back.
It's a Jared Carrabba's special right there. I think he celebrates the anniversary of the sinking, which was 4 days before the opening of Fenway Park in 1912.
How does he celebrate
well,
it?
It's his favorite movie. He loves everything about the Titanic.
0-1. Naylor swings and misses 0-2.
Jared's in London right now, actually.
Oh.
A little family trip. Celebrate a big birthday. And told him to get to the Churchill War Rooms. We'll see whether he can pull that off.
0-2. Outside 1-2. I have been there.
I was going to say, do you know who Winston Churchill is?
I've heard about him. Those are very cool.
Amazing. Ran all of World War II on the European front from these dungeon rooms. A couple blocks from Buckingham.
1-2. Outside 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Churchill would stand on the roof, too, as bombers flew over London, almost like inviting peril.
2-2 to Bo Naylor from Bello. Way outside, 3-2.
How many yet throwing in the Red Sox bullpen? 91 pitches.
I kind of like it. You know, this is, and I'm sure if he allows a base runner here, it's going to be different, but you know, it's a 6-run game. And he needs every opportunity to figure it out. Payoff pitch, swinging a fly ball. High and a shallow right. Ref Snyder in, right fielder there. And he's got it, 2 down.
Well, I agree with you, and there have been some parallels between Bello and Eddie Rodriguez, which, you know, he really challenged Alex Cora, and Alex was totally open in forcing him to be better. And this is one of those moments. It's 9-3. It's not. There's leash to grow with, but Alex outwardly challenges Bello in the press, in person, and he's pushing him here.
Daniel Schneemann swings and fouls it back. And the other part of that is like almost fatherly, where it's like, I wouldn't challenge you if I didn't believe you didn't have it in you. And we were talking about it off the top. 0-1, swinging a ground ball off Bello, up the middle, a base hit. Bello got a glove to it, and that redirected it just enough to slip between Campbell and Story. 2-out single for Daniel Schneemann. And still, when actively throwing in the Red Sox bullpen, although I think that's probably about to change. Man, it feels good. You're up 6 runs, but this is Will Wilson, a guy who's trying to lift the ball pull side at every single moment. Against Bello for a 3rd time. First pitch, check, swing, slider. He did not go on the point down to first. Red Sox leading 9-3 in the bottom of the 6th inning in Cleveland. Brayan Bello trying to turn in a quality start with it out here on a 1-0. That is low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Justin Wilson up for Boston.
Justin Wilson up. Wonder if it would be him for the 7th, or at least the string of Juan Martinez and Ramirez before you get it to Whitlock. 2-0 on the outside corner, a strike. 2-2. Everybody available, it feels like, for Alex Cora today. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch is swung on, grounded foul. 2-2. The line for Bello: 5 2/3, 6 hits, 3 earned, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. No Ks yet in this 3rd trip through the lineup. 1 strike away from finishing off 6. The pitch is cut on and missed. Brayan Bello ends his day with a smile, spikes his gum into the ground, but he'll get 6 innings of 3-run ball for the Red Sox. We're on our way to the 7th. All of us, 9-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
When it's live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90. Exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, Afoxolaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Spring into deals with fresh savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 Stay Green or Premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances and save $50 on every $500 you spend on select LG appliances. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details or qualifying items. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
9-3 Red Sox in the 7th. Cleveland just got 3 back and a 3-run home run from Nolan Jones. So Romy leads it off, 6, 7, and 8. And the first pitch to him was fouled back. Joey Cantillo comes out of the Cleveland bullpen. They're kind of longer load relief man. Imagine that if this stays as a 6-run game, he might finish the game for them. Pitch to Romy is upstairs.
Well, the Red Sox not messing around. Whitlock is up, so he'll throw 2 innings today.
Off day Monday before we start 3 with Toronto on Tuesday. 1 ball, 1 strike to Romy. He takes a curveball for a strike, 1 and 2.
I think the nice thing about going Slayton and Chapman yesterday is you could go 2 from Whitlock today. And yes, you have the off day, but I think you could even see somebody like Guerrero in the 9th inning if it stays 9-3.
Get him work. 1-2. Swing and a fly ball foul down the right field line. And literally everyone's available.
Gossman is on the mound today for the Blue Jays. That's a good thing for the Red Sox. They'll miss him.
We'll see Bowden Francis in that series. One of the more underrated pitchers in baseball.
What a run last year.
1-2. That bounces in low. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. 2 balls, 2 strikes, pitch, and Romy fouls it back again.
Crazy we have an off day. We've had so few. Like it almost didn't hit me till this morning. And the beautiful thing is, one of the great hotels in the league, all you're going to do is watch movies.
What'd you do in Toronto? Well, 2-2. Swinging a ground ball, third base side, fair ball. Will Wilson boots it, goes off his leg, floats into foul territory, and Romy Gonzalez is safe at first.
I clipped him on the foot. He's hobbled. They're going to score that an error. I think it's probably an error, but Romy with his foot speed, that was going to be a hard play. The Guardians are not in normal form here today. Man, that's unbelievable. You never see a major league third baseman. He just went over, and rather than reaching down with his glove, just let it clank him on the foot. Weird.
4 Cleveland errors. Red Sox leading 9-3 on this Sunday afternoon. Now Christian Campbell, he swings and misses.
So you're looking at a series win here. Off day tomorrow and then Crochet on Tuesday in Toronto.
Against those Blue Jays with Gausman on the mound. They're down big against the Yankees in game 1 of their doubleheader, 9-1. And on first, and the pitch to Campbell gets away, bounces off the plate, hits Naylor, and Romy Gonzalez goes to second. Give you that Blue Jays score on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Now Christian Campbell having an awesome day. 1-1 fastball upstairs, ball 2. Romy was on second. He took a couple of steps towards third like he was going to go. Red Sox with another man in scoring position. 12 hits today. 2 by Campbell. On a 2-1. He takes low for ball 3.
I just love that even at a big clutch spot, you think about some of the at-bats he's had in the 9th inning, productive, lineouts, whatever, or when the score is tilted to the Red Sox. He just never gets out of his own approach.
3-1. Campbell takes. Strike. 91-mile-an-hour four-seamer at the knees.
Roman Anthony not in there today. He fouled a ball off his foot. No break. The x-rays were negative. Marcelo Meyer, in the first month of the AAA season, has 30 runs batted in. 30.
Yeah. 3-2. Swing, line, foul off to the right.
These are the spots I love Campbell, too, by the way, where he's patient, he'll battle. But against a lefty like this, he will take a violent swing.
Gonzalez leads off second. Red Sox leading by 6 runs in the 7th inning. Payoff pitch to Christian Campbell. He takes low, ball 4. Christian Campbell, perpetual walk. He's been on 4 times in 4 plate appearances.
It's just crazy. His second walk today. Really becoming an on-base machine. He's now walked 17 times, and the on-base average is right about 400 now.
2 on for Carlos Narvaez. Nobody out in the 7th. And Narvaez takes ball 1. Left-hander Cantillo from the third base side. Kicks and deals. That's up and away. 2 balls and no strikes. It is one of the things that makes you so excited, not only about Campbell, but also about Roman Anthony, where they walk. I mean, I think when you grow up in the modern game, 2 balls, no strikes, and Cantillo again steps off here. I do think there's something to that, just talking to them, where they recognize there's a lot of value not only in seeing balls to walk, but just seeing balls because they destroy everything in sight when it's a strike. 2-0's inside, 3-0.
I agree. I mean, I think they're all related, right? And the fact that you sort of get celebrated for walks now, even coming up in the minor league system, it's not all slug. I think it empowers you in a way to find good pitches to hit.
3-0 from Cantillo. That is right down the middle of strike.
But that is so much easier said than done. You're trying to hit your way to the major leagues. That is what makes those 3 so special. Plus, all 3 of them have actually seen The Godfather.
We have no idea if that's true. 3-1. Swing and foul back.
Marcelo definitely has. I would bet a lot of money on that.
I'm not sure that Christian Campbell's seen The Godfather.
I'll tell you what. I will find out in 2 hours. I'm going to ask him.
I hope he looks you right in the eye. Goes, no. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, and time called by Narvaez. Learning a lot today on a Sunday in Cleveland. Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman. 9-3 Red Sox and a 3-2 pitch coming to Carlos Narvaez from Joey Cantillo. And Narvaez swings, chops it left side in the hole. Shortstop Rocchio to second. They get an out at second. Narvaez safe at first. It was very tight. Rocchio got it to Schneemann. Campbell almost got there. The men on the corners now with 1 out here in the 7th. Fielder's choice. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, and here for good.
It's a cool spot for Cedon here, Coop. Excuse me. I mean, he looks really good the last few days at the plate against the lefty.
He takes up and away. I was about to say the exact same thing. I mean, it's just the situation in the 4th inning even, where he fights a few pitches off, hits a sac fly. In the 5th, where it's a ground rule double. 1-0 bounces in. Great stop by Naylor. It's in the dirt, and that allows Narvaez to run down to second. It feels like every time the Red Sox have been given first base, they've ended up on second base immediately today. Romy off third. Narvaez off of second. 1 down in the 7th. Pitch inside to Cedon. Now 3-0. The reality is no matter who's been on the mound for them today, they really just have not had a lot of answers. Logan Allen walked 3, gave up 9 hits. Red Sox knocked him around. 3-0 right down the pipe. A strike, 3-1.
You might not have seen a lot of movies, but you will see a violent swing right here. I would expect Cedon. This is one of those sort of selfish at-bats, which is good. Just let it rip.
3-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air. Center field. Martinez chasing. He looks up. It is gone! Violent swing. Violent result. Another Red Sox 3-run home run. It's 12-3 thanks to Cedon. Deepest part of the yard, 19-foot high wall in left center. He got under it, put it 406 into the second row. Cedon Rafaela on a 12 spot. Now Jared, he takes a bouncing ball in. Low for ball one.
Look, and this is another benefit where, look, Cedon has started to really swing it. You love that effort from him. When you get into the back end, the lower value relievers of a team in a series, you can go nuts.
1-0 upstairs, 2-0.
I mean, we saw Gaddis and the other great relievers for Cleveland. They're awesome. But, 3 games in 28 hours, you can get some of these guys, especially with a lead.
2-0. And Duran takes a strike on the outside corner.
On the lead off the bat, 406. Man, that thing is crushed by Cedon. All smiles with the Wally mask on.
2-1. And Jaron takes a strike, 2-2. I also just keep going back to the idea that last year, whenever a left-handed starter was on the mound, young, old, good, bad, whatever, it was a death sentence, it felt like, for a lot of the season. And that's not been the case. 2-2. This is fisted out. Left center field by Duran. Martinez calls off. Kwan makes a catch for the second out of this 7th inning.
There's no doubt that's true. They were so left-handed. And, I mean, Willier and Jaron were sort of learning how to hit lefties. Jaron got much better at it last year. But now you add Bregman. Story's healthy and rolling. You get Christian Campbell in the lineup. It just makes such a huge difference.
It really is. It is Campbell, right? I mean, as Devers takes low, we can talk about it in a lot of different ways. The reality is Rev Snyder and Gonzalez are doing what they did last year. They're crushing left-handed pitching. But it's this idea that you've got Campbell sitting there as a 300 hitter with big slug in your 7-hole. 1-0's upstairs, 2-0. Whereas last year, that was a rotating mix at second base. When you think about 2-0, Devers lines it foul left side. You think about how much the Red Sox genuinely love David Hamilton. We know that as a fact.
Yep.
And there's just nowhere to put him right now because of Christian Campbell.
Which is what complicates matters with Romy and Marcelo. The roster is deep.
2-1 strike.
I mean, just because the team is struggling at times, they're about to be 2 games over 500. They've been up and down. They've been streaky, in some ways disappointing. And there's a temptation to say, all right, these young studs are ready. Get them up here. But how? Where?
2-2. Outside 3-2.
But to me, I mean, Raffy getting going is absolutely enormous. Duran is hot at the top of the order. And then Cedon today. Hugely important.
Payoff. And Raffy takes a called strike 3 on a curveball to end the 7th inning, where the Red Sox get 3 on a home run by Cedon Rafaela. 12-3 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio
We
Network.
got fans getting in.
Here at the Zebra, research shows the average person would rather endure a root canal than search for auto and home insurance.
Just try to relax.
Okay.
Or be trapped in a car for 8 hours with toddlers on a sugar high. Or remove a nest of irate hornets. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving. I think I'll wait inside.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move.
Getting this.
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you, around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 select 1-pint annuals for just $5. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. With deals like these, your yard wins. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Hawaii.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Do you suffer from projectile dysfunction? That's when there's something stuck in your drains and pipes causing a backup. It can happen to the best of us, and Drains by James can get you unclogged and feeling free again. Projectile dysfunction can be serious if not treated right away. It will impact things at home, and you'll wonder why you didn't take care of it sooner. Go to drainsbyjames.com. Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Back in Cleveland, Red Sox lead the Guardians by a score of 12-3. It was a moment there in between innings where there was an incident near the Red Sox first base side dugout. Jarren Duran was clearly very angry with something that either was said or came out of the stands on the first base side. He was looking at the fan and yelling at someone. Jose David Flores and Cedon Rafaela were walking him away from the situation. Couldn't quite tell exactly what set him off, but obviously Jose David Flores turned around, Red Sox first base coach, pointed at the fan and said, "Get him out of here," as Garrett Whitlock deals a strike.
Yeah, I mean, everyone in the Red Sox dugout knew exactly who it was. They pointed right at him. He skirted out of here with the help of some security.
The 0-1 is low, 1-1.
I mean, we're looking at Devers when he strikes out. Then all of a sudden, everybody's running to Duran, who's screaming at a fan. There have been incidents, obviously, Kansas City and other places. I wonder whether something was thrown.
1-1 is low.
Jemai Webster's right down there. I mean, he's in the camera well. I've texted him to see whether we can get a little information there. I mean, he's sitting right there. Hopefully we get a little update.
2 balls and 1 strike. Garrett Whitlock out of the bullpen, and a line drive to left off the bat of Rocchio. Chasing back Duran. Jarren's in the game, and he makes the catch for the first out of the 7th inning. There was, again, you look down, and he wasn't being restrained. It was just Jose David Flores and Cedon just saying, let's walk away from this situation. And then there was a moment there where there were probably, 15 members of the Boston Red Sox dugout at least standing outside the dugout, almost between Jarren and the stands. 1 out, 1 hopper, hit right side. Campbell makes a nice stop and takes a hit away from Stephen Kwan. Spinning from the outfield in short right, goes 4-3 for the second out of the 7th.
I give Cedon a lot of credit. Jose Flores as well. Calmed him down. Look, I mean, Jarren's become a national story in a lot of ways with how open he was in Netflix. You wonder whether somebody sort of pulled on those strings there.
2 down, and strike one to Angel Martinez. Pitch from Whitlock is swung on and grounded off of Whitlock. Bounces right side. Campbell chasing. Bare hand pickup. And he dropped the ball in the throw. He wouldn't have gotten Angel Martinez anyway. And Martinez is on. Again, security removed the fan for whatever was said or done. Working on figuring out exactly what that was or something like it. They got that person out of here immediately. So obviously whatever they did was beyond reasonable conduct. Strike one to Jose Ramirez from Whitlock.
I guess Jemai just reported on Nesson that someone yelled something to him that was quote unquote over the line.
A one upstairs, 1-1.
I guess the Guardians telecast said they referred, the fan did, when yelling at Duran about his suicide attempt. So, look, it's obviously way out of bounds.
1-1 upstairs, 2-1.
But it's amazing when you're open like that, how you do make yourself even more vulnerable to verbal abuse like that.
2-1. And Ramirez hits a pop-up left side. Alex Bregman out in foul territory. He makes the catch on the line and ends the inning. Red Sox lead 12-3 as we make our way to the 8th inning in Cleveland on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
$20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Start of the 8th, the 7th inning was sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Alex Bregman leads off the 8th by taking a strike from the left-hander Joey Cantillo. Second pitch is upstairs. 1 ball and 1 strike to Alex.
Thanks, Coop. Just trying to get as much intel as I could about what just happened there after the 7th inning with Duran. Bregman, 1-1, swing and a miss. Change up, and it's 1-2. John Newcomb, that's interesting, is up in the bullpen for the Red Sox. And multiple people up here in the Nesson booth, the Cleveland television side, and also Tom Hamilton. Guardians radio. 1-2 is chopped foul outside of third. Microphones were sort of open down there in the camera well, and the fan just crossed a line talking about Jaron's admission that he made an attempt on his own life. 1-2 to Bregman. The pitch is outside. And I know the Red Sox coaching staff, his teammates, the front office, they've really leaned into it with Duran. They're so proud of the fact that he was open and honest about it. But they knew this kind of thing could come. 2-2 to Bregman. Pitch is ripped down the left field line, but foul. Looks outside the line. And Duran has been pretty confident that he's fine, that nothing will bother him. He's harder on himself than anyone else could. I think it's different, though, in the arena when somebody says something like was just said to him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 12-3 Red Sox. Here's the pitch, and it's chopped foul outside the third base bag. It's going to be something that continues in this season. Now, it is unforgivable, whatever that fan said, but unfortunately, in the modern era, I guess in any era, I mean, players and celebrities have gone through this since the start of time. 2-2 is a ground ball to short. Rocchio to his left. He's got it. Throws to first in time. There's one away. But nowadays, everybody knows everything about every player through social media and all the shows that are out there, that these guys have more scrutiny on them than at any time before.
And so many different avenues to say things like that to them. You talk to any player, and there's no player that hasn't received something that is well beyond the line.
Here's Trevor Story, who has walked, but he's 0 for 3. He takes pitch inside for ball 1.
I just think that, like, if you're sitting in the stands saying something like that, like, are you a human being?
Want to notice Story. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Look, people can boo, they can heckle, they can do whatever they want. They pay their money to sit in these seats, but there is a line. And clearly that fan crossed it. 1-1 to Trevor Story. 9-run Red Sox lead. Foul back to the screen. The good news for the Red Sox is that they are absolutely rolling here today. Devers is homered again. Cedar Rafaela has 5 runs batted in. Christian Campbell's been a superhero today with 2 hits, 2 walks, 3 runs scored. One and 2 to Story. Pitch. Foul with his feet. And Duran with 3 hits. Campbell has been on base all 4 times. Ref Snyder 2 for 3 with a homer. Sox have homers from Raffy, Ref Snyder, and Rafaela. Cedon's, I think, the most impressive of them all. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch to Story. Swing and a miss. He got him. That was a good changeup, and Trevor is gone. Anyway, as I've said many times, I think that Duran is a complicated figure. His past, his upbringing, it's all so layered. He's so hard on himself, which is something that he is on top of. The Red Sox are so aware of. As Rob Refsnyder digs in, pitch is a little bit outside. And Jaron made mistakes. I mean, what he said to the fans last year, not okay. The fact that he got into it with fans in Kansas City and other places, all learning moments and mistakes that he's admitted. 1-0 to Rob, and that's a strike on the inside corner with a good curveball, and it's 1-1. But the more you spend time with Jaron, the more you realize all he is trying to do now is overcome all of that stuff and move forward and become a better person. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. And we'll leave Duran alone, and that story here is we get into the bottom of the 8th inning. But truly, what more does any of us want from another person than that? Look forward, try to be better. And I can just tell you definitively, he is. 1-2 to Rob Refsnyder. 2 down, top 8. 12-3 Red Sox. The pitch is outside. You just don't always have to agree with everything everyone says or believes in, but if they're striving every day to be open and honest and work hard and be better, that's the whole deal. 2-2 almost hits Refsnyder up and in, and it's 3-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. And Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. 3-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Rough Snyder displeased with that. Sox go down in order in the top of the 8th, but it's 12-3 in Cleveland. Sean Newcomb out of the bullpen for the first time. So Whitlock only goes 1 inning now that the lead explodes. You love that. Back with more of the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
20% off sunglasses from Shadin Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to seebetterplaybetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadin. That's seebetterplaybetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sean Newcomb, for the first time, is out of the bullpen. Makes sense. Bello pitched today because Giolito, not official, but he will start on Wednesday for the Red Sox. And Toronto. His pitching change and slowdown in the action is brought to you by Iservay. 5 starts, 0-3 with a 4.43 ERA for Newcomb. Good spot for him to ease into this new role. Remember, he was a bullpen arm for a lot of years. Fastball up and into Nolan Jones, misses, and it's 1-0. Bello went 6 innings, just the one mistake to this man Jones, a 3-run homer. Bello walked 3, struck out 4. Whitlock a scoreless inning, but with the game out of hand, why not save the bullets for Whitlock? 12-3. Here's a fastball for a strike from Newcomb. Red Sox, 12 runs, 13 hits, no errors, 5 left. 3 runs, 7 hits, 4 errors, and 6 left for the Guardians. Jones takes inside. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass Lottery. They celebrate the game we love, from the baseball diamond to the lottery games that support all our 351 cities and towns. The Mass Lottery, welcome to the state of winning. Ripped down the right field line by Jones and foul. And it's 2-2. Celtics tonight at 7 o'clock in Orlando. It's a big game 4. Pitch, strike 3, called on the outside corner. Jones is gone, and Newcomb has the first out of the bottom of the 8th.
It's about as good of a first batter we've seen Sean Newcomb against over these last few weeks. Nice to see 94. It's funny, we're talking about Bernardino versus Wilson for high leverage left-hand innings. Obviously, this is going to be your long guy on a night-to-night basis, but he could be in there.
Here's Carlos Santana, strike on the inside corner. It's fascinating. You know, the Red Sox needed him with the injuries to Bello, Crawford, and Giolito to start. He had not done that in a long time. The 0-1 pitch is outside. There is such a different mentality. Taking them out in the first inning, knowing you're trying to get 15, 18 outs, trying to mix your stuff, as opposed to right here, just attack. 1-1 to Carlos Santana, who's 0 for 2. He swings and misses. 93-mile-an-hour fastball up and out of the zone. It's 1-2.
Yeah, it's a little more like it, especially the arm slot part of it, too. I thought, second, third time through the order as a starter, it made life a lot easier on the hitters to see it a second time. But you see it a first time, not easy.
1-2. Swing and a foul. The attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. you're craving fresh hand-breaded chicken and chicken tenders or all-breast meat-fried chicken sandwiches and nuggets, Crispy Crunchy Chicken delivers at a location at crispycrunchy.com. 1-2. Again, ripped into left field over the glove of Story, who lunged back into his right, and Santana's got a line drive hit. With one on and one out, we take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
One on, one out, 12-3 Red Sox in the bottom of the 8th inning in Cleveland. Chopper foul on the first base side. At the end of that, a Bo Naylor, and it is 0-1. We're going to be drizzling ketchup after this game. The Red Sox going to take 2 of 3 from the Cleveland Guardians. A lot to pick from. There's a broken bat looper down the right field line, foul and out of play. And it is 0-2 to Bo Naylor. When this game was still sort of competitive, Naylor made a horrendous base running mistake, doubled to lead off the second inning, and then tried to steal third. It was a 2-0 Red Sox lead at that point, and that really seemed to settle Bello down. Had a lot of drama. Clark's Ketchup MVP early in the season. It's been pretty clear cut.
I don't know. Some people have made it drama-filled.
Here's the 0-2, and it's swung on and missed by Naylor. Good stuff from Newcomb, and they're 2 away.
There are a lot of places you could go this week with it.
We might even let you make a cameo this week. I mean, I'm leaning in one way for sure, but a lot of people deserve a lot of credit for the way this weekend has gone. Here's Daniel Schneemann. Fastball for a strike on the outside corner. I don't know why I say his name that way every time. I can't just say Schneemann. I say Schneemann. Seinfeld episode or something.
It's got a very Kramer sound to it.
Shocked you've actually seen Seinfeld. Here's a swing and a miss at a slider, and it's 0-2.
In full.
All right. Well, at least you're not that inept in terms of pop culture.
I just don't like movies about something, you know?
Something About Mary is very funny. Here's a swing and a miss. He got him, did Newcomb, and Schneemann is gone. Goodbye, Schneemann. We go to the 9th inning, 12-3 Red Sox. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When life...
Your dream getaway?
Welcome in.
Starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90. Exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Amazon has everything for every kind of birthday. Whether that's a 3-tier cake stand,
Happy birthday!
comet balloons for your son's space theme party, or gifts like a karaoke machine for that friend who never stops singing.
Happy birthday to you.
From cake stands to karaoke machines, shop everything for every party on Amazon.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Austin Hedges is the pitcher. The catcher for the Guardians fires the first pitch. Strike to Romy Gonzalez. And we're underway in the top of the ninth. A soft little floater comes in. Romy grounds it short. And throw to first in time, went away. The Red Sox have had some doubles in this game. And that means more money, $50 each time, to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Here is Christian Campbell, who's had a fabulous day. And that's a slider, they call it, but it's really just a gravity ball at 54 miles an hour inside to Campbell. Now Christian takes one at 54 again. This makes us think of Brock Holt, who has the lowest pitch on record in Major League history. The 2-0 is low in the dirt. It's ball 3. Hedges has pitched in 5 games in his big league career, 5 2/3 innings with a couple earned runs. Pitch is in there for a strike. The fans have been unhappy today, but something to cheer for here. Campbell's been on base all 4 times and scored 3 runs. Here's another strike. Shouldn't have been. 74. He humped up a little bit, did Hedges. Now 3-2. The pitch is inside, ball 4. So Christian Campbell is on base 5 times today. Fans don't like it, but that was definitely a ball. And here now, Carlos Narvaez. You talk to hitters, they don't love when position players come on. It can sort of disrupt your timing. Here's Narvaez, who takes strike on the outside corner, 67 miles an hour, and it's 0-1. Pitch. Narvaez rips it into right field. That's a base hit. Campbell will hold it second. So in the last 2 games, Campbell's been on base 7 times. And what a weekend series for him. Yesterday in game 1, he singled, struck out a couple of times. Here now, Cedon. He's got 5 runs batted in today, and he takes strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Pitch. That's like a curveball that slips out of his hand. Hedges 54 miles an hour. And it is 1-1. Here's a liner into center field. It'll hang up out there for Martinez. He's there to make the play. So the catcher, the only guy who can get Rafaela out today, and they're 2 away.
I can't imagine being the pitch clock operator, because obviously he's going as fast as he can on the mound. So the pitch clock will go like 15, 14, and that's it.
Can't even really come set. Cedon, sac fly, double, a 3-run homer. 2 flyouts to center. Looking so good. Here's Duran. He takes a strike. I don't necessarily blame the home plate umpire, Jordan Baker, for this, but these are at-bats for these big league hitters, too. Here is the pitch to Duran. That one was a strike at the bottom of the zone. It's 0-2, but he's given a lot of stuff off the plate. As it is, 0-2. The pitch way outside. Duran has 3 times singled in this game. Kind of a table setter. Here's a fastball up and away, and it's 2-2.
Nice take.
Pitch. Swinging a liner into the gap in left center field. Drizzle me. Jarren Duran coming around third is Christian Campbell. He will score. That's another double for Jarren Duran, and the Red Sox lead it 13-3.
4 hits, 3 singles, RBI double, triple yesterday, stole home yesterday. I mean, he has...
There's Devers, who takes strike 1.
This is the MVP, like, kind of player in a 72-hour stretch.
Well, here's Raffy, who takes a strike dropped by the catcher. Naylor there. This is catcher to catcher, and it's 0-2. 13-3. 15 hits for the Red Sox. Rocking and rolling. Pitch. Outside. And Raffy's got a real case. He's singled and walked. Scored a couple of runs yesterday. It's been awesome in this game today. Back-to-back games with homers that he takes one outside. It's 2-2. He's spraying the ball all over the place. Here's a pitch that's strike three call. Walking to it. 78 on the corner. The inning is over. We go to the bottom of the ninth, 13-3. Red Sox lead in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Amazon has everything for every kind of birthday. Whether that's a 3-tier cake stand,
Happy birthday!
comet balloons for your son's space-themed party, or gifts like a karaoke machine for that friend who never stops singing.
Happy birthday to you.
From cake stands to karaoke machines, shop everything for every party on Amazon.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Liam Hendricks is on to get the last 3 outs of this game. The Red Sox having fun in Cleveland, 13-3. You know, for as frustrating as this season thus far has been, the Red Sox have a chance to be 9-3 over their last 12 and win 3 of their last 4 series. On their way, here's Hendricks, who was outstanding. His second outing. In his first against his old team, he gave a big 2-run blast to Andrew Vaughn, but much more comfortable last time on the mound. And Red Sox cruising into Toronto with a series win here in Cleveland. Hendricks trying to get 3 more outs. Bregman throws in the baseball. Refsnyder, Romy, Rafaela, all hot. What's been cool about the last couple of days is that while Refsnyder and Romy contributed with the lefties on the mound, it's been Duran and Devers and Campbell that really lifted this thing. Here's Will Wilson, foul ball on the first base side. 24,600 something here at Progressive Field.
Give or take.
It's like the Charlie Brown teacher in my ear. 13-3. Hendricks in bright sunshine casts a shadow towards first and a little looper foul again. And to play in 0-2. Have you seen Charlie Brown?
I have seen Charlie Brown.
Mm-hmm. Name 2 characters other than Charlie in the show.
Snoopy, Lucy, Linus.
Not bad. He carries the blanket around. 0-2 is a high fastball from Liam, and it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, I'm showing off. That was 3. No big deal.
Sox, what a resilient effort the last couple days as a slider misses outside to Wilson, and it's 2-2.
I think what's been really cool about this is it's now multiple times over the course of this season where this offense has just been unstoppable. And I get it, the pitching the last couple of days has not been overwhelming.
Liam misses outside with a slider.
You're not facing Chris Bassett, right? That you might see this week, or you're not facing, Skubal. But you are seeing arms that have been pretty good for their bullpen and their rotation this year.
3-2. Fastball inside, and he did not swing. So a leadoff walk from Hendricks to Will Wilson.
And this offense has shown this ability to get white hot in a way that you look around baseball, there are not a lot of offenses that can do it. And it's 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 that are doing it. I just continue to go back to Christian Campbell sitting there in the 7-hole doing what he's doing. And maybe he'll get moved up at some point or something like that. But this offense is unreal.
Brian Rocchio takes a strike
when he hits the way that he does from that place.
He is. I mean, he's a rookie. He's been a little streaky. He was so hot to start the season. So they want to just make it as comfortable as they can for him. Nobody out. Leadoff man aboard. The pitch from Hendricks to Rocchio is inside. So the Blue Jays playing game one of a doubleheader right now. Kevin Gossman got rocked. And John Schneider's had to use 3 pitchers in that game. And, there's an off day tomorrow, but the Red Sox want a bloodbath in game 2 there, too. 1-1. Swing and a miss by Rocchio. He's 0 for 3 today and has had a very tough game at shortstop. So now it's 1-2. This is same count as Hendricks had to the leadoff man, Wilson, who stands on first base. 1-2 the pitch. Strike 3 called. Beautiful curveball in the inside corner, and they're 1 away.
He was a little fired up. Well, he's always fired up, but especially fired up there. A little K strut. I also think, too, there's probably something to the idea that he's in the 9th inning here. I mean, whether you ask him if it really truly matters or not, this has been his home for a very long time, this inning.
So here now, John Kenzie Noel. Pitch is way up and outside. He is Noel. For the first time in this game. Homered deep to left field in yesterday's game. Here's a swing and a miss off of Walker Buehler. Good slider there, and it's 1-1. The Red Sox get lucky because Gossman pitches game 1 in the Bronx, and then Bassett has the nightcap for the Blue Jays. So missed both of those guys, looking like Francis Barrios and Schultz in the series. And Toronto's Noel fouls it back to the screen. It's 1-2.
I do think you look at Toronto as again, it's April, so long term, it's hard to know what it means. But, you're early in the year, they've played okay, but worse of late. You've played okay, better of late. You'll walk out of there with a good idea, maybe, of where both teams are going.
1-2 pitch is foul right back to the screen. The other thing is, you only play these teams now 13 games, the balanced schedule, so they really do count almost like 1.5. Always a good measuring stick up there. 1 out in the bottom of the 9th, 13-3 Red Sox. Outfield shaded a little bit the other way. The 1-2 is in the dirt. Tried a curveball, did Hendricks. And it is 2-2. The Red Sox, 13 runs on 15 hits. They got it going in the second inning with a Ref Snyder home run. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great slider, and Noel is gone. And the Guardians are down to their final out.
Looks better and better. The curveball is still not perfect, but that's as good of a slider as you can ask for against a power right-hand hitter. Outer half. And Noel just chases. It started off the plate, too.
Cedar Rafaela drove in the second run of the game in the second inning with a sac fly. Here's Angel Martinez, strike on the outside corner. Rafaela since flied to left center, drove in another run, doubled, and then a 3-run homer in the 7th inning. Huge output for him. 0-1, 2 down, bottom 9, the pitch. High pop-up should do it. Into shallow left field, Story goes out. In comes Duran, and fittingly, it's Jaron to make the play. The human spark plug puts it away, and the Red Sox win it today, 13-3. They take 2 of 3 in Cleveland. A good start from Bello. They head north of the border with a ton of momentum. The Red Sox lift off 13-3. Nissan Postgame show is next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
can I get you a refill?
You can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Amazon has everything for every kind of Mother's Day. Whether that's a massage gun for an at-home spa day, or new shoes for her favorite salsa class, or gifts like a biker helmet to unleash her inner daredevil. From hot stones to helmets, shop everything for Mother's Day on Amazon.
The #1 selling product of its kind with over 20 years of research and innovation. Botox Cosmetic, Botulinum Toxin A, is a prescription medicine used to temporarily make moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better in adults.
Effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow and eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Tell your doctor about medical history, muscle or nerve conditions including ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. For full safety information, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
See for yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox win 13-3 on a beautiful Cleveland afternoon, and they win 2 of 3 from the Guardians. Christian Campbell is down in the Red Sox first base dugout. He was a huge part of this win here today, on base 5 times, scored 4 runs in the Red Sox romp here in Cleveland. Hey, Christian, you know you wanted this game, you win the series, and you were all over the place. How did it feel today?
Felt great. Everybody contributed today. It was a great series overall, and I'm happy we came out with the win today.
You know, that play early in the game where they throw in and Santana jumps, he gets a glove on it. You saw it down. Can you talk us through how that happened for you?
Yeah, I was just on third base, about to tag up, and I knew I wanted to try to score that run however I could, and the center fielder caught it shallow, and I made a high throw. He tried to cut it off, and it hit his glove and took off on him, so I just tried to take advantage of that and score.
All the little things that you just don't see young players do all that often, Christian. You know, great instincts on the bases, patience. You walk a couple more times here today. You know, these have been different lineups with lefties on the mound, Christian. I'm curious, you know, normally it's alternating, and you're oftentimes hitting behind left-handed hitters. Does it help when there's guys ahead of you that are righties? Do you get a sense of, like, maybe the approach the pitcher has on the mound?
Yeah, for sure. That definitely helps a lot when it's a lefty on the mound. I get to see about 4 in a row. And I get to watch the at-bats and see what he has. It helps me a lot. I mean, even when there's a righty up pitching and it's a normal lineup, it's the same thing. I just watch everybody's at-bat and try to learn as much as possible before it's my turn.
You know, you said to me and us at points that, you know, with your swing and everything you've gone through over the last year, sometimes you hit the ball and you don't know that it's gone. You know, you're sitting here, man, like you hit your 7th double today, your 3rd home, 3 home runs at this point in the season. Is it starting to set in that this is what you can do at the big league level here?
Yeah, for sure. The environment has definitely been comfortable so far. My teammates have helped me a lot, and the coaches have helped me with that a lot, to be honest. I mean, just talking to me and letting me know that everything's going to be okay regardless of the outcome or how I'm doing. Just always being there behind me no matter what. And I'm a confident player. I believe in my abilities, and they have confidence in me. So when your teammates are helping you and have confidence in you. It's a good combination.
One of the cool things, Christian, about this series is that a lot of your teammates contributed. I mean, I've never seen a steal like that of home last night for Jaron. He's all over the place again today. Ref Snyder's all over the box score. Romy, the same thing. How about Cedon, though? I mean, he is a guy of all the right-handed hitters in your order. He's fighting it a little bit, but the last few days it's really started to come around. What's been your impression and getting to know Rafaela as you have early in your big league career?
He's a baller. He's a grinder. He's a contributor to this team. He's a great outfielder too. He's a great guy to be around too. Outside of baseball, he's an extremely great guy to be around. But he's a competitor. I mean, he grinded today. I mean, as you see, he got the RBI, another RBI later in the game. A side fly to center field also. Contributed again. Has always played a lot down center field this whole season, as you guys know. He's always out there doing his best and taking hits away. He works hard. You just watch him play every day, and that just gives you confidence in him and his abilities. And he's a great player. I mean, I wouldn't want anybody else in center field.
Yeah, I think Red Sox Nation agrees. Last thing, Christian, we just want to say very quickly that it got a little weird there with Duran. We know what was said out of the stands, and it was fun to see Cedon and you and others kind of, separate Jaron. It's unacceptable what was said, but I imagine, in your dugout, in your clubhouse, that's the kind of thing. JD works so hard. He's been so open about all this stuff. That probably galvanizes you guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just inappropriate, That's there's no place for that in the game, and we're going to stand up for JD no matter who it is, no matter where it comes from. I mean, I think it was just inappropriate for the time. He was having a great game also, and just not something that anybody wants to hear, coming back to the dugout. So we all stand up for him, no matter who it is or what the situation is. We always stand up for each other. So, I mean, it was, like I said, there's no place for that in baseball. So they took care of it. And we just went along with the game.
Well, I think there is a place for baseball for a long, long time for you, Christian. Great job again today. Thanks for taking the time, man.
Thank you guys for having me.
Our pleasure. All right, the Red Sox win 13-3. We will continue in the Nissan postgame show in a moment. We'll talk Bello. We'll talk Ref Snyder. We'll talk Duran. Before we go away, though, Coop, this dude, Christian Campbell, he's exceeding expectations. We've all talked so much about Bregman, Crochet, Buehler, the pitching injuries, Duran, the established players. Now that we are 30 games into this 2025 season, Christian Campbell's a superstar in the making.
Yes, that is, yes. He is, when you look at what he's done, and remember, the short version of the story is over the last year, he changes his swing. The Red Sox have helped him. He ascends 3 levels in a microsecond, gets the big leagues this year. And that thing that we asked him about where, hey, sometimes he hits the ball and he doesn't know it's going out because because it's new, right? Actually think about that. Like, this guy is hitting home runs that he doesn't know are home runs, and then they clear the fence by 20 or 30 feet. That's actually happening for him, which means not only do we not know how good he can be, he doesn't even know how good he can be. And that, to me, when you use the word superstar, is exactly the word, because I'm not saying we don't know what his life and his career is going to be like, but absolutely sitting here in 2025 on April 27th, he has the ability to be that because his ceiling doesn't exist yet.
Well, and, the thing is, rightly we get excited about a lot of physical tools in young players, which, tell a lot of the story, right? If guys have huge power, big arms, huge electrifying speed, he's got a lot of those things. But, to me, the thing that is really interesting and more sustainable about him, and in a lot of ways sort of slump-proof, is that even when he's not doubling and homering, he's proven it already this year, he gets on base. He's not a polished final product defensively yet, but he could play a couple different spots. The base-running instincts, the level-headedness. I know he's older. He didn't play a lot in college, so it's not as fair to maybe compare him straight up to guys like Anthony and Meyer. But he is advanced in his approach and maturity as a baseball player, young in his career.
When he was at Georgia Tech, he was a slap-hitting guy. Like, he didn't strike out a lot and got on base. And then they unlocked this magic within him with this swing and the way that his body can move. And so you think about it, the base is kind of the guy who's a little bit more old school, who can hit the ball just to hit it, who can play defense, who can run the bases, who has to do all of these little things to make his career exist. And then he turned into what we're seeing right now, which is an absolute demon. And when you put those two things together, there are just very few human beings on this planet that have that combination. And it's why what's been, what we've seen over the last month is really fun. But I think what you're going to see over the next months as he struggles and gets better and improves and learns at this level, it's just going to be a lot of fun.
No doubt about it. The sky appears to be the limit. 13-3, the Red Sox win it. They take 2 of 3 from the Guardians. Off day tomorrow in Toronto. We will continue with the Nissan postgame show right after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
There are two types of golfers, those that can hit solid golf shots wearing sunglasses and those that wish they could. Shaden Precision Eyewear is all about better vision and better golf. If you're lacking confidence to wear sunglasses while hitting golf shots, go to seebetterplaybetter.com and learn why so many tour players and their caddies have switched to the Shaden brand. Use the code SPRING to get 20% off and a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's seebetterplaybetter.com and the code SPRING to see the golf course like you've never seen it before.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. So be proactive with Capvaxive pneumococcal 21-valent conjugate vaccine to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive helps protect against the strains of bacteria that cause about 30% more IPD cases than any other pneumococcal conjugate vaccine in adults over 50, according to national-level CDC stats. Regional variations may exist. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Capvaxive does not protect against all strains. For more information, call 1-800-927-8888 or visit capvaxive.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Need help paying for your Merck vaccine? Visit merckhelps.com. Sponsored by Merck.
Next Level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGuard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Check the back seat. Check the back seat. All right, come here. Check the back seat.
Gets in your head, right? Good. Because every year, dozens of children are forgotten in the backseat of a car by a parent or caregiver. All never thought it could happen to them. But with changes in routines, distractions, or a sleeping child, it can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. So get it in your head.
Check the back seat.
A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Back in Cleveland, Red Sox roll 13-3. They take the last two, and they take this series off day tomorrow, and then 3 in Toronto with the Blue Jays. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And starting with Bello, the Red Sox pitchers today struck out 9. That means $450 more donated to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. 3 more doubles today. That means 11 since we've started counting for the MA Health Connector. That means 150 today and 1150 donated overall to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, you're noticing a theme here. The Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. Well, they had 3 of them today. All important in their own ways. Ref Snyder, Devers, and Ref Snyder. So another $120 donated to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation, and you should too, 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com to donate your car today. On the Subaru of New England postgame scoreboard, the Yankees blasted off in Game 1 over the Toronto Blue Jays. Last we looked, it was a massive lead for the Yanks, and that game has gone final. The beginner has 11-2 Yanks over the Jays. Fried, the winner, he's pitched great. Gossman got hit hard today, and they'll have another one a little bit later with Bassett on the mound for Toronto. Mariners lead the Marlins 4-1. D-backs over the Braves 2-0 after Eugenio Suarez had a 4-home run game last night. It's amazing. The last 2 times somebody's done it, they've been in a Diamondbacks uniform. J.D. Martinez and Eugenio Suarez. Padres lead the Rays 1-0 in the 3rd inning. And the Baltimore Orioles have sort of fallen on a little bit of a hard time of late. The O's were in Detroit today. Scooble shut them out 7-0. So Baltimore is 10-17, falling way back in the American League East. A little love goes a long way in the 25 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the McFarland Energy play of the game. Well, like the Red Sox were rolling already. Cedar Rafaela had a huge day at the plate, but he came up with Carlos Narvaez rocking and rolling, and Cedar with 2 on in the 7th inning did this.
3-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air. Center field. Martinez chasing. He looks up. It is gone! Violent swing. Violent result. Another Red Sox 3-run home run. It's 12-3 thanks to Cedar.
So that's 11 3-run homers this season. Just preposterous. The Earl Weaver special for the Red Sox has done the trick. And the Red Sox roll here today 13-3. Final thoughts with Cooper Boardman. We're going to put him on some movies on the airplane. Middlebrooks might bench press him here in a minute. They should have won all 3 of these games in a lot of ways. They hit the 3-run homer in the first yesterday. Abreu goes deep, and then Houck just gives 4 right back. They had chances late. The Guardians' bullpen was great. Here's the crossroads right now, Cooper, for this team. We've been here before. They're back again a couple games above 500. They go to Toronto, who should be a little beat up after the doubleheader, even with the off day. I think the next hurdle for this Red Sox team is keep it going. Don't give the momentum back.
Completely agreed. It's about putting together a few series in a row, a stretch in a row. And you're going to avoid Gausman. You're going to avoid Bassett. You'll have opportunities. You'll get Crochet in this series in Toronto. And, I think what's wonderful, though, is you get Crochet in a situation where it's to ride momentum, as opposed to what it was in Chicago, which was to stop the other team's momentum. And that's another reason why you pay him, to continue to carry you that way. But, as you said, this is a series where the Red Sox could have won all three, but they take two, and they keep rolling in a place that, by the way, it's hard to come here and win series.
No doubt about it. The Guardians did not do themselves any favors at all today, but the Red Sox, 13 runs and 15 hits today, and they really, really did a number on this Guardians pitching staff the last couple of days. Yesterday against Cleveland, they had 11 hits, and all those runs scored in a 7-3 win. Thanks to Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI, Johnny Goldsmith. Super fun to be with him here in Cleveland. Don't forget that on Tuesday, the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show can be heard beginning at 6:07. They're weird in Canada. 7:07 first pitch, so the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show begins at 6:07. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. For Cooper Boardman, Roger Ebert, a.k.a. Will Fleming, saying so long from Progressive Field. 13-3 Sox over the Guards on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good.
And it's gone!
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone!
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov, the Department of Veteran Affairs, Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
This ball is crushed and it is gone.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth. And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on.
At the wall, gone!
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Tommy. Yell it for me one time. McFarland! Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It may be called Red Sox Review. I'm calling it The Baseball's and Boring Power hour plus, I guess. We're going to be on with you until 6 o'clock. And obviously, this is not all we're going to talk about as we storm on into the 6 o'clock hour, because we get the Celtics coming up. We've obviously had the Patriots. But really, the Celtics, we have to give a tip of the chapeau to the great game of basketball that is coming up. We're not going to ignore it. Our great friend, the ultra-talented Megan Ottolini, is going to be calling in just after the 5 o'clock hour. And then boots on the ground, Justin Turpin in Orlando, fresh off the Joe Mazzulla pregame press conference. He is going to call in to tell us what Joe said and give us the what's what there. But listen, you still time to squeeze in some calls in regards to the great game of baseball. Yes, the last I talked to you folks was yesterday. And it was around this time, and the Red Sox had just lost game 1. And what we said, along with the play testy guys, Gordo and Sammy, what we said after that game 1 was that, sure, it was one game. But the problem was that it was a microcosm of the problems that had led them to this sad trombone, really, of a 500 season to that point. I mean, again, let's take a breath. That was after game 1. So what we had said that, whether it's not putting the ball in play, whether it's not getting the starting pitching that you would hope for in Tanner Houck, whether it's middle relief, whether it's the middle of the order not coming through, all of these things led to that loss, that very, very frustrating loss. Yet, by the end of the show, I was saying, well, what would make you feel better, fellas? What would make you feel better, everybody? What if the Red Sox came out and did this, and this in game 2? Well, Tom, you know what I said? You know what I said would make me feel really good? It'd make me feel like I didn't have to down 10 melatonin. You know what made me feel good?
What's going to make you feel better?
No, I said, Jaron Duran stealing home. That's what I said. I said, you know what? It's going to be the 16th anniversary of Jacoby Ellsbury, the last time you had a straight steal of home. And I said before the game, Tom, you know what would really turn things around if this guy steals home? Well, sure enough, magic, science, math, all the above, all came together. The baseball isn't boring. Science hour, power hour. That's what I said, and sure enough, it happened, and they're on their way. They win yesterday's game, and let's be honest. I mean, the steal of home, that was a lightning bolt. Really, that whole sequence, the triple, the steal of home. If you want a power rank, I love a good power ranking, Tom. Like, you want to power rank the most exciting plays in baseball, Jaron Duran did, I think, the top 2 right there. I'm going to put the steal at home at number 1, and I'm going to put a triple at number 2, and he got both of those in that play. Boom, you're on your way. You win the game. You feel good about yourself. You have some more productive pitching, more productive hitting, and then you get to today. And what happens? Well, clearly you are launched with this momentum that you got in game 2 yesterday. 13-3. 13-3. Everything, all these things that we had talked about being good, well, they just carried over to this game. And make no mistake about it, as frustrating as that game was in game 1, because you're like, which way are they going to go? Which way is this going to be a bad series for the Red Sox? Because the Cleveland Guardians are a good team. They're a fundamentally sound team. They put the ball in play. They have really good relief pitching. All these things popped up in game 1. You're like, oh my goodness, is this going to be another example of the Red Sox in weeds too tall to mow? Like, is that going to be the problem? But sure enough, we are trying to define what the Red Sox are. We are trying to define if the Red Sox can actually hang with the big boys. And yes, the Cleveland Guardians are the big boys. The Cleveland Guardians made it to the ALCS last year. They are a very, very good team. That's what we were saying after game 1. That's what we'll continue to say. And the Red Sox handled them. Absolutely handled them. And especially today. 13-3. And the guy who has all of a sudden been the catalyst that you want him to be, Jaron Duran, 4 for 6 today after 3 hits yesterday. 4 for 6. Devers, once again, goes deep for a second straight day. I mean, it is this is all of this stuff is exactly what you would hope for. Rob Refsnyder, every time he gets in the lineup, he produces another home run today. And Christian Campbell, I am waiting. I am the guy. Mea culpa for me. Christian Campbell, when I saw him the first couple of weeks of spring training, I'm saying no way, no chance, no how, never going to be in the major leagues to begin the year. Then he starts playing. Clearly he's going to make the major league team. Clearly he's going to be in the open day roster. And I kept overusing the whole Dustin Pedroia 2007. You're going to struggle in April, and it's just how it's going to be, but maybe you'll be good. Well, he hasn't struggled. He's been good from the get-go. He continues to be good. Today, 2 for 2, 4 runs scored, 3 walks, an 886 OPS, hitting 305, second best OPS of any rookie. So he is legit. And today was another example of that. And then you have Ceddanne Rafaela. Ceddanne Rafaela, the guy that everybody wanted to put in the crosshairs in terms of, Roman Anthony has to get called up. And obviously that's not going to happen now or anytime soon with that bruised foot of his. But Ceddanne Rafaela was the guy that everybody said, you got to send him down, call Roman Anthony up because, Roman Anthony's better than Ceddanne Rafaela. And in fairness, at that time, Rafaela hasn't done a whole lot. But there's been nobody on the Red Sox. We should take note of this, and we should give credit with credit's due. There is nobody on the Red Sox who has been better in runners in scoring position than Rafaela. Once again, 2 for 4 today, 5 RBIs. So all these things, it worked out. Congratulations to the Boston Red Sox. So that's what where we've landed after we had the epic show yesterday with the play testing guys, where we were dealing in passion, where we were dealing with all the who's who and all the vitriol and all the concerns stemming off that first game in Cleveland after a rainout. Now we take a step back. You head to Toronto. You have a team that's 2 games over 500. You just won a series from, again, one of the better teams in the American League at their own place. You got a good pitching performance from Brayan Bello. Yes, as many concerns as we had after that game 1, we have the answer to the question I had after the game 1 as well. What would make you feel better? And the laundry list is long. The laundry list of things that make Red Sox fans feel a whole lot better popped its head up in the last 2 games. There's no question about it. I mean, we were having fire Alex Cora calls. You know that when people are getting the fire Alex Cora calls and not focusing on Casas, not focusing on Devers, but putting Cora in the crosshairs, people are frustrated. They were frustrated after their first game. I don't think we're going to get any fire Cora calls today. I don't think so. Steve in the car. Let's go to Steve in the car before you take a break. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Steve.
Yes. Hey.
Hey.
Hello. Is this Bradfo?
Yeah. What's going on, Steve?
Always a pleasure to talk to you. You're awesome.
Thanks,
so I got
you're
to
awesome.
listen to most of the game, working in my yard, and now I'm in the car. And I was just going to say, good call on 2 exciting baseball plays, but I also would say stealing a home is the best, but then the second would be inside the park home run and then a triple.
That's a great one. Yeah, you're right.
But that was amazing today.
Yeah.
Outstanding. Campbell, that kid is great, and I love hearing Will quizzing Cooper about movies. And the stat of the day was that Marcelo Meyer has 30 RBIs in the first month. So I am looking forward to the day when those 2 come up, but I'm also really happy with the team right now.
Yeah, and Steve, thanks so much for the call. He's right. I mean, the things that he rattled off, like all good stuff. And I would totally agree. I totally missed that. Inside the park home run is more exciting than a triple. And I'll throw another one in there that I like is a throw from right field, gunning a guy out at home plate. A close play at the plate or a throw from home from right field. But, that's neither here nor there. Before I forget, I do want to make mention of this before we go to break, and we get Megan Ottolini on the line to talk all things leading into the Celtics, and maybe dabble a little bit of the Patriots stuff too. With that, my good friend Bernie over here, we just came from Fenway Park, and we were over at the Pete Frates Foundation game between Boston College and Miami. Miami squeaks out the win, but the scoreboard didn't tell the story. The big winner was all the money that was raised once again for the Pete Frates Foundation, and also the opportunity to take a breath and to remember once again how important Pete was to so many people. One of the most impactful athletes, I'm going to say it, one of the most impactful athletes in the history of sports. Right? I mean, I don't think you can argue that. The amount of money that was raised because of what Pete Frates and his family did, absolutely. And today over at Fenway Park, it was a great event, a great day. And so it was a great time to sort of take a pause and remember that while watching some great baseball. All right. As we promised, we get a lot of stuff coming up in the next hour leading up to 6 o'clock. You can call in 617-779-7937 to rant and rave. But, you know, the rant and the raving, whether the Red Sox, is probably only going to be positive stuff. But also, if you want to rant and rave about the Celtics, go ahead. Because it's our job, it is our responsibility to put you in the best position, in the best mindset to enjoy the great game of basketball tonight. Right, Tom? Correct?
Yes, sir, Bradford.
All right, how are you going to watch this game, Tom?
I'm going to watch it right here at WEEI.
Oh, okay. All right. And give me a prediction.
Celtics win. Magic number is 105. They get above 105. Magic can't touch them.
See, I was telling everyone, Tom, and we can bring this up with Mango, Tom. I'm going to call you out because I said, well, what if they lose? Oh, they aren't going to lose. There's no chance they lose. Orlando, it's not even an NBA team. That's what you said. Orlando, he's like, not even a city.
That is not what I said. I just said I'm not afraid of them.
I'm not afraid of the people of Orlando. I'll walk through the streets of Orlando. I'll walk down Main Street at Disney World shirtless with a big Celtics logo painted on my body. I think that was word for word with what you said, isn't it?
Pretty close. Pretty close.
All right. All right, we'll call it in, but we're going to have Mego call up in a little bit. Appreciate everybody. Well, again, 617-779-7937. This is the Baseball Isn't Boring show / Red Sox review / just a really good time. Be back after this.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing, then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
There are two types of golfers, those that can hit solid golf shots wearing sunglasses and those that wish they could. Shaden Precision Eyewear is all about better vision and better golf. If you're lacking confidence to wear sunglasses while hitting golf shots, go to seebetterplaybetter.com and learn why so many tour players and their caddies have switched to the Shaden brand. Use the code SPRING to get 20% off and a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's seebetterplaybetter.com and the code SPRING to see the golf course like you've never seen it before.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/ with Amex CST 1022318.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. So be proactive with Capvaxive pneumococcal 21-valent conjugate vaccine to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive helps protect against the strains of bacteria that cause about 30% more IPD cases than any other pneumococcal conjugate vaccine in adults over 50, according to national-level CDC stats. Regional variations may exist. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Capvaxive does not protect against all strains. For more information, call 1-800-927-8888 or visit capvaxive.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Need help paying for your Merck vaccine? Visit merckhelps.com. Sponsored by Merck.
Live on DAZN Worldwide, May 2nd and 3rd, Garcia versus Romero and Canelo versus Skull. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern, Garcia returns in a history-making Times Square takeover. 24 hours later, Saturday from 7 p.m. Eastern, King Canelo faces undefeated Skull for the undisputed crown. May 2nd and 3rd, a knockout weekend of boxing. Pick one or go all in for only $90, exclusively on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Most people would rather attend a corporate team building workshop than search for auto and home insurance.
Go team, feel that synergy.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Who's ready for the trust fall?
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station. This is Red Sox Review on
Hey, before we get to the Celtics, and maybe if you want to throw in some Patriots stuff anyway, did you see this thing about the Shedeur Sanders, the phone, the prank call thing?
The story about the Falcons, I believe it's the defensive coordinator's
son,
kid,
yeah,
right?
it's just a defensive coordinator's son. It is just randomly got the number from his dad, who was having the number lay around, and then prank called Shedeur Sanders. And I know this wasn't on the show prep list that I sent you, the things we're going to talk about, but I just saw that. I'm like, what an idiot. What an idiot. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
First of all, not aware that there was a show prep list. Second of all, kids are cruel. Like, that is so cruel. And 21 years old, to me, I'm a softie, I think, and that's how old the defensive coordinator from the Falcons kid is. That's a kid to me, but that's so mean. You know, you think these young guys in the draft are just Teflon, and meanwhile, this is incredibly stressful for them going through this entire process.
Producer Tom's 21, correct?
Yes, sir.
And would you ever do that?
I'm not a prank call guy.
You're not?
No.
Hey, Mega, let me tell you a quick story, because I know you called up to hear me tell a quick story. Last week.
Always.
Last week, you know where, well, I'm just going to say it, Honeygrow, because they have to change their policies. You know that place on Boylston?
Okay.
Right? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I don't frequent it, but I know it.
yeah, so I order my food. I go and they have it there to, like, you know, ready to pick up usually. It's not there. They say, oh, so somebody took it. I'm like, oh, somebody took it. We'll make you some new food. Like, thank you. No big deal. So I'm waiting around. I get a call from an unidentified number, and it's the guy basically taunting me that he took the food and said how delicious it was.
What?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
No.
That is psychotic. The only thing that would make that crazier is if he was standing, you know, in front of the restaurant, like looking through the window.
I was looking. It was like I was like, who's? I was like, the color, no color. I say this so you got to change the way they do things because it's ridiculous. But I'm saying I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm still eating for free, so it's like. But anyway, yeah.
That is really weird behavior. I always wonder how often that happens because I'm a big order, just go and grab and go, especially with Tate. Like, that's one of my number ones.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can just walk up there. It's not like they check your ID when you're picking up your sandwich.
No. And, you know, I unfortunately left my name, my number, and everything else. So, yes, people, if you want to call and taunt me, because, you know, I bring it all back to myself anytime you have a Shedeur Sanders controversy.
I know that about you.
I also was not drafted until the 5th round, so I know how it feels. Anyway.
You also have been victimized by a prank call.
I have. I feel the pain. All right, Mego, let's go. Producer Tom here says the Celtics can't possibly